Okay. Hi, hello, welcome in everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all doing good. Hey Cedar, how you doing? Uh, yeah, sorry, running a bit late today. I mean, it's a good thing we gotta wait for Ko anyway, but still, still try to start at 5, regardless. Uh, yeah, woke up a little late and then had to clean up after the puppy. She's a good girl, she's just using to go outside when we take her outside and then making a complete mess inside. So yay. Ah, I mean, trying to not be too upset because she's also just gone through first heat and is going through a false pregnancy because body's like, hey, what are these hormones? Oh, that means we're pregnant, right? Still can't believe our dog got boobs before I did. But yeah, we we're just gonna fill some time until Ko gets home from work. Then we're gonna do Rogue Trader, but in the meantime, I've been doing I've been doing random arcade retro achievements. And I for some reason just really been focusing on freaking hangout. Head hide that so I easily see. Oh well, I still can't easily see that, so never mind. Wait, push that over. There we go. Okay, it is capturing good. But yeah, I also have the breakfast of champions here, a ghost Swedish fish energy drink, and a pack of Pop Tarts. It's like I went to bed earlier than I usually do last night. Why am I sleeping so much harder and later? Oh, so the controller turns on. Ugh, I swear I've got it together, chat. Okay. Ugh. First few runs are usually a bit bleh, and then they take off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So when I say the first few are usually a little oof. That sucked. Oh yeah. In the meantime, we're just gonna stay close to the middle. Hey Spooky, how you doing? Hey Geek, how you doing? Oh god. That rude. Should I be glancing over at chat while I'm on a motorcycle? Probably not.
Serious.
Rude. Ooh. You know, come on. There we go. Their turn coming up. I think I know why Brain has just been like, oh yeah, we should just focus on, hang on a little bit, because I got plans coming up. I was going to start them Saturday, but then I realized that that would be a little eh. So the plans start next Wednesday after girls' night. I kind of forgot when I initially came up with the plan that there was a 4-day wait between cutscene and actual gameplay. So it was like I could start it on the 29th. But waiting until the 4th of December. Nope. Fuck. Could be a bit better. Ah. You know what? Like, yeah, I messed up a lot, but for a first run, still waking up, that's not bad at all. I do wish there was a way to have this save your high scores. As far as I know, RA Lib Retro doesn't do that. Okay. Oh, you did say adorable, not cute. Okay. I mean, and thank you for the lurk, geek. Don't get caught. Doing all right? Bored / tired day. Trying to stay awake, but having trouble with it. Fair. I feel like I'm just having trouble getting going. Ugh. Then there was the violence. Game looks familiar. I don't know why this would look familiar, Spooky. It's not like this was in Zero. Because I know you haven't played Shenmue. Hey, Maja, how you doing? Not got much rest in like over a week and everything is starting to get busy again tomorrow? Oh no. I assume you mean because of girls' night. Or is that an addition? Wait, Zero's super hang on? Girls' night is part of getting, or tomorrow getting busy. Okay. Like good busy or a mix? Also, for whatever reason, Super Hang-On does not have an achievement set. I don't know why. But Hang-On Jr. does. No! You do your own stream in the morning. Hopefully finish Voice of Cards. Probably won't have time for streaming in a few days after that and come back for his December plans. Ah. Nope. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, okay, that one sucked. Had to do that last time. I have a list of horror things, but most are short, so that does give you some free time in the month. Free time depends on if you can snag Yakuza 0 Director's Cut or not. Because if Die Hard can be a Christmas movie, Yakuza 0 can be a Christmas game. I mean, so can Yakuza 1. Oh god, excuse me. Also, Shenmue can be a Christmas game. The first one, at least. Seeing as how the game properly starts December 4th. Which was a Wednesday, and is a Wednesday this year. There we go. There we fucking go. Ah. Oh no, I just realized Cowley's probably about to wrap up. If she raids, I can't really pause an arcade game.
Serious.
Rude. Ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da-ba, ba, ba, ba. Come on, we got this. We can at least make it to the 4th section. No! Ah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, thank you for the 35 stream streak, Spooky. Also rude and double rude. But yeah, it doesn't check the, like, messages attached with, oh hey, this thing. For whatever reason. Nope, god damn it. Right into the Morble sign. Ah. Okay, well, that's still... But that's still doing good. Okay. We're still getting rust off. Uh, 0, 1, 2, 5, 6 all take place around 2 was around Christmas also? I don't remember that. I still need to start up 4 at some point. Oh, I forgot to re-enable alerts. Sorry about that. I can do that real quick. Let's see. Jetpack, trans rights, criminal scum. Do mysteries, doom, review. Means so. And there we go. Okay, that should be everything. Make sure I don't accidentally do the call to the lamb stuff. Okay. Go ahead. Mute Callie's stream just to be safe. That way, if she's about ready to raid in, I don't need to hear myself. Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay, that was a little close, but we didn't crash. That's the important part. Go. You know, as like the only person you know other than you streaming at those hours, so always gets raids. There. Do. Yo. I might be able to hit it. I think barely. Nope. That means you can catch a friend when you wrap up in later hours when everyone streams, so don't have to miss people. Yeah. This week's gonna be a good week, you think? First time in a long time you look forward to Thanksgiving as more than just a big meal, not even doing the meal. Hell yeah. Not doing Thanksgiving stuff till Friday, so I figure, hey, I might as well stream Thursday. That way, if people need an escape from stuff, I got a place that they can just go and chill and vibe and not deal with holiday stress. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ooh. That was almost bad. Bouncing is fine. You can easily recover from bouncing. Crashing is just a massive time loss, though. Okay. Whoa. Jetpack death. Jetpack death. Yo. Wow. I'm assuming that's a Callie. That's a Callie. Callie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Serifon. I'm a trans variety streamer. I tend to play a lot of older games, a lot of indie games. And tonight, once my friend Ko gets home, we're going to be doing some Rogue Trader. But until then, just filling some time with arcade game retro achievement shenanigans. Speaking of this being an arcade game, Callie, I'm sorry. Can you shut yourself out? But how you doing? How was Elite? Also, I'm pretty sure you do, but if you need to raid and run, please, by all means, do so. Go take care of yourself. Go pick up your fox.
Definitely don't leave the fox on the ground.
Cool. Here's it go. Hi, Ko.
Hello.
Oh, that sounds like a Ko is about to be driving.
Or did a raid just come in?
Raid just came in.
Hello, raid.
E. Callie just raided.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't make the checkpoint.
I'm on my way home for some Rogue Trader.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully you had a fun last night.
Yeah. I thought I was just gonna be dead.
Me too.
You were hoping, weren't you?
No. I told Chad, I like to joke around like I'm rooting for the monsters or whatnot, and I want you guys to be afraid for your lives. Like, I want, when I have an overwhelming forest, I want you guys to be like, fuck, we're going to die. We might die. This sucks. So it feels, you get the wave of dopamine from actually having conquered it. But you guys were pretty well picked to fight it. He failed a couple saves he really shouldn't have failed. Who monster?
I mean, that word has been used to describe all of us.
True. You're all monsters.
Can't be a monster. I have angel wings.
Yeah, monster angel wings.
I've seen bits and pieces of not Hell of a Boss, the other one has been.
I need to actually watch that. I was so excited for Has Been, and then she pushed Hell of a Boss first, and I didn't super care. So I kind of just checked out. And then when the Has Been finally came around, I was like just pretty disconnected. Nothing against Hell of a Boss, it just didn't catch me.
I need to catch up on Hell of a Boss and watch all of Has Been. Like what I've seen of Has Been, especially the music. Oh my god.
Yes. I mean, that was like BB Pop's whole thing is like
Yeah.
Really cool music video and like really cool original characters. Um, like the two devils from, I think Hell of a Boss just, it struck me way egregiously Invader Zim inspired. But I like Invader Zim, but it is like heavy. And like
I
even like from
mean,
the character designs, they use the same voice actor.
but yeah, I mean, they got Michael Corvax, I think that's his name. And
Yeah.
crap, I'm drawing a blank on the guy that voices Blitz. But he was one of the tallest.
Yeah. But it's like it's very like extremely zany, extremely heavy-handed. I have to sit down and watch it, but it's like it's not very nuanced. It's kind of like you can watch 5 minutes and predict the next 2 hours effectively. At least in the general tone. I'm sure it's good. It didn't catch me.
Yeah.
Hell of the Boss was like, especially compared to Hell of the Boss, which I was eagerly anticipating.
Has been Hotel.
That's right, Has Been Hotel, which I was eagerly anticipating, that I thought had very nuanced characters. From the daughter, whose name I can't remember, to Angel Dust, the two
Charlie.
first people we saw. Charlie, yeah. I was like, okay, these are some clever characters, clever designs. They're complicated. I'm already getting like a lot of emotional tug from just like the first little bits I've seen about them. Like, this is cool. And then we get a show about 2 Red Invader Zims and a furry, and I was like, that's very heavy-handed, very much like exactly what you're expecting. I was like, this isn't the complex, nuanced, really creative idea I was looking for. So I think it kind of just, I need to watch it. I'm sure it's better than I give it credit for. I had a preconceived notion.
Yeah, like it's same universe, just a different angle.
Yeah.
Although the one musical scene they had in Hell of a Boss was really good, and it's like, damn, why don't we get this more? Other than this show isn't meant to be a musical.
Yeah. I think it's a case when you have like an S tier concept come out, even a B plus, like, feels really rough. Okay. I'll watch it eventually.
Yeah, from what I've seen of Has Been, also watching Hell of a Boss, especially with the stuff in the second season, really makes it like the universe feel fuller and stuff, because they like design elements and stuff.
And I mean, again, this is speaking from immense ignorance, because I haven't watched it either yet. And maybe, again, largely because the initial release and advertisement and characters was all from Hell of the Boss. It felt like, or sorry, Has Been Hotel. I keep mixing it. It felt like Hell of a Boss was like a spin-off that came out first.
Yeah. Like,
That's
Hell of a
weird.
Boss was the passion project. Has Been was the passion project. Hell of a Boss was... It really sucks that they both start with H. It's like,
Yeah,
hey,
dude, I'm doing
this
the
is
same
the
thing.
fun other ideas we had for the universe.
Hotel, yeah. Hotel was the passion project. Boss was like the spin-off. But for whatever reason, Boss came first, and it just was like... That's by advertising Hotel first. It was just weird. Weird decisions. Weird.
I mean, probably something to do with the difference between has been being like picked up by Amazon and then Hell of a Boss being completely like
freelance, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's like we can do this a bit faster. We can do this without as much oversight.
And again, the designs across the board for Hotel were just slapped. Because the very first preview, you see it's Charlie, Bomb Girl, whose name I also forget, chatting with Angel Dust, and then like Radio Demon shows up. And Radio Demon, that design,
Oh,
5
yeah.
out of 5. From the visual design to his voice being like an old-timey radio, like I was hooked on all of them immediately. And I was just like, okay, I want to see everything they have to do. Yeah. And like, everyone laughs at Charlie's idea, and then Radio Demon steps up and is like, I think you're onto something. Got your back. But then you immediately know, like, do you really want this guy to have your back? Like, he is way too charming, way too debonair. Why is he suddenly so supportive? Everything about this stinks of betrayal. But man, is he charming.
Checkpoint.
One straight, right?
No, I have a turn. I am also driving.
Oh! We will drive together.
I'm on a motorcycle, though.
Serious.
Rude.
That's where I'm in a Corolla.
Adam Carolla?
Serious.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Let's see.
Oh. Damn it. Nope, not hitting the next checkpoint. Oof.
You will be happy to know I am not even remotely tired, and I am down to start slamming in some, what's it called?
I almost said Hell of a Boss. Rogue Trader.
Rogue Trader.
Oh, that's all the credits I gave myself for that. But hey, Rika, how you doing? How you doing, Bonebreaker? One thing you know about Has Been is one hilarious edit someone did YouTube where they had the Doomslayer show up at the hotel. Oh no.
Unless I left something at freaking work, god damn it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not too far. I'm kind of far, but
Not far enough that it's like, I can get it tomorrow.
I don't work tomorrow.
Oh.
And where I think it is, it will probably be thrown away or destroyed tomorrow.
Oh.
That's one of my expensive
Oh.
headphones. Oh, never mind. I'm good.
Oh.
I found it. It just fell out. I was worried for a second.
Understandable.
Happy I also checked I didn't drive all the way back to work and then realized, oh wait, it was in my freaking cup holder all along.
Oh.
We need to grab some kind of food. One good news is, good news, bad news. I am not tired, but it's also because my alarms didn't go off and I was super late for work.
Oh no.
Yeah, very weird. Because it didn't say like you missed alarms, and I have 2 of them.
Huh. Phone doing phone things where alarms just don't go off.
I'm hoping not, because that means I'm about to buy an alarm clock. Because that's a good way to get fired, and that's not even like, that's 100% on me and outside my immediate company's hands. My work, actually similar to Ryan's work, uses a program that tracks punch in, punch out, and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And you get points for being late, depending on how much you're late and other, issues. You also use that to punch in sick time, vacation time, all that. And after so many points, you get a warning. And after so many more points within a period, you just get fired. And it's like, it comes from corporate. You're just done.
Yeah.
Makes sense. There's a lot of parts in my work that keeps it functional. And if people don't show up on time or don't show up, it kind of just bones everyone else. And it tends to have a ripple effect that can like run through an apartment for an entire day, sometimes even multiple days, depending on what happened.
Gotcha.
I've been behind on a Sunday and I'm still freaking struggling to get it fixed by Tuesday. So just several days of stress and pain. Luckily, we were able to get on top of things pretty quick, and we worked really hard and really fast today, so we were able to make up for it. And we had a full crew, and it was all of our best members.
That's good.
Noah and Chad are going insane. His customers are assholes, especially around the holidays. Like Christmas and Thanksgiving comes around, and everyone's manners, decorum, go out the roof, and it's all replaced with entitlement and lack of manners. The manners also go out the window, and then just all entitlement. And I have a plan. I haven't been out on the case much, but I'm probably going to get in trouble, but it'll be so worth it. So one thing we'll get is customers will ask for the same thing over and over. And we're not talking like over a period of time. They will be like, do you have turkey wing? Sorry, we're out. You don't have any? No, we're out. There's none in the back? No, we're out. Not even one? No. I think I've decided if I ever get the same question 3 times, well, I'm just gonna say, oh, the ones we have are only for VIP customers. And then I'm gonna walk away.
What?
It's like, if someone asks for something and like we haven't thrown it out or whatever, first thing we'll do is like, we'll go check Rabbit in the back. If I tell them no, we are out, and I get the second time, I'll get it because they're like, you know, and then maybe try. Some of you've asked me the same question 3 times. Like, did you not hear me the first time? I did not stutter. And that's not even the most egregious. Like, I've had times where people are like, do you have any of this? No. You get some from the back? We don't have any in the back. Yes, you do. What?
This is news to me.
Yeah. I'm like, do you think we just don't want to sell it to you? Like, that's like, and I've gotten that dozens of times. Dozens of times. Well, they'll be like, you have anything back? No. I know you got some. No, dude, we don't. Trust me, we want to sell it. We want you to pay us money and take it away. That's this whole shopping center like dynamic. We provide items, you give us money and take it away. We'll bring more stuff so you can give us more money in the future. And the company's gonna give me money for doing this. It'll be great.
You okay, Rye? Also, hi, Rye.
Hi, Rye.
They are out of breath.
Oh.
You doing okay, hon? What was that?
Are they?
Another cute sweater.
Are they out of breath because they committed a violence?
Are you out of breath because you committed a violence? No, we're their Grammys, so they were on their best behavior.
That's acceptable.
Wait, you're saying that your sisters aren't the good good grandchildren? Oh, okay.
We'll tell Roy to make sure to commit a violence to make up for it.
Go says to commit a violence to make up for it. Don't commit the violence at Leica. Can't be because she wants to go out, because she clearly doesn't want to go out.
Are you dealing with Schwardinger's dog?
Dealing with what?
Schwardinger's dog?
Schrodinger's dog?
Schwardinger, yeah. Wants to go out but doesn't want to go out?
Yeah. God, that is a lot of medical stuff. How much? Dang.
I know.
I mean, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
But damn.
That's in it. Nice.
When you tell me Rye just brought home a bunch of medical stuff, is it bad that I think of a payday mission?
I mean, might as well be.
I thought it is.
Yeah, no. That makes sense.
Right, we have to cook.
We have to cook.
Okay, not that level of payday mission.
That is what my brain went to.
More like, guys, the medical system is fucking people over. We need to get people their insulin. Let's fucking do this. It sounds like a job that Bane would line up.
Oh yeah.
Say, hey, acupuncture, how you doing?
I'm not. The payday crew doesn't do anything for charity. If we're robbing someone else, we're probably robbing someone else in return.
I don't know. Medical's robbing people more than the payday crew ever could. They can't let that stand.
Ain't no way that we're robbing that stuff and not turning over a profit, though. And I'm seeing the profit you give emissions of payday.
Yeah, it's nothing compared to what you're stealing.
True.
You made a mistake. Wait.
Once you're in a safe.
I mean, this is a safe space,
No,
but
it's not.
but I'm not. Oh, it's not a safe space?
Dark sounds. Dude.
I'm sorry. I thought I had a safe space here.
Oh.
What do you need me to do? Just lift? Okay.
Yeah.
Pilots! Oh,
I had to breathe. Alright.
Why is that not like a zipper or something? Why is that just... Oh, there. Okay, though.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty nice for $1.
Yeah.
Also, I'm tossing it back to you because I can't really do anything with it over here.
Yeah, it's funny.
Apparently, driving arcade games are not my thing today.
Aura?
What's up?
Why are driving arcade things not your thing?
It's like, I was doing okay in Hang On, but I was crashing left and right. Probably I mean, it probably doesn't help that, you know, I'm still trying to engage with chat. So, you know, looking off to the side, not conducive.
It's okay. Soon we'll be paying Rogue Trader.
Leica is screaming. One moment. Okay. And back. And everything seems to be okay.
That's good. I just saw a funny video.
What was video?
Send it to you. Oh yeah. Um, the cosplayer I sent you. I know in the past I referenced that I knew a really, really good Metroid Samus cosplayer,
Yeah.
and at one point I had met them doing a Diablo witch doctor,
Mm.
and I saw them and waved, and they ran over and dumped a bunch of plastic spiders in my hand, like me and Ruben and them.
Okay.
They're not like a buddy I hang out with like, out of stuff, but I see them at cons. It's like, hey, it's you, and they're like, oh, hey, it's you guys. And we just bullshit. Yeah, that's Ainsley.
Nice.
Very cool. Very talented. Her handle for a long time was pigtails and power tools.
You know, that's a good name.
Yeah. Her sororitas cosplay slaps though. I mean,
Oh
all of her
yeah.
stuff is amazing.
Yeah, like especially the fucking Samus suit and the HEV suit.
Yeah. So good. Yeah, they were when we met them. We were staying at a hotel that the con has a like bus to and back from.
Yeah.
But there's a delay, so we sat down and they were in the Samus, and we like helped them with their costume, and we just chatted and bullshitted. Cool.
Oh, and welcome back from ads, everyone.
What's up? Soon we will be rogue trading, spreading intolerance and fighting.
Except for the part where we're iconoclast.
Little bit of intolerance.
My God, they do so much.
I think I'll get Chichen.
Think you'll get what?
Chichen.
Chichen?
Chichen. Popeyes. Popeyes Chichen.
Oh.
I've been in a chicken mood recently. I eat a whole lot. Because of my heart thing, I eat a lot of chicken nowadays.
Fair.
%off 3-piece tenders combo. That's not bad.
Well. Haunted Castle gets a lot of hate. For a good reason. do, 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 do. I mean, at least the music is still wonderfully Castlevania sounding. Everything does so much damage. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. So can you get a new backing for that, or?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Don't like that she was able to somehow manage to change stuff. Hmm. Yeah. I saw that you grabbed 7-Up when you were walking in. That's about it. Shirley Temple? As in the drink or the actress? I don't even know what goes into a Shirley Temple.
It is literally Sprite or 7-Up and grenadine.
Huh. So it's just really sweet. Oh, it's 0 sugar. Of course it's not sweet. It's like grenadine's like really sweet, isn't it?
Yes, extremely sweet. And you can have things that are 0 sugar and sweet by just having good artificial sweetness.
Got to a new part of the level. Yay. I got bombs.
I am off tomorrow, which is exciting.
Hey.
So I work on Thanksgiving itself, which I'm cool with because I get extra money.
Yeah.
Then I'm off Saturday.
Yeah. Right, Rye also has Thanksgiving shift. Yeah, do you get that for the full hours or just for the first part of your shift? Ooh, okay.
We get
I asked about.
so Winco. We get paid 8 hours no matter what, and if we work it, we get paid an extra time and a half for every hour we work.
Yeah. Yeah, because Rye works 12-hour like graveyard shift. They go in like when do you clock in? Yeah, they clock in 6, clock out 6 a.m. So it's like, I mean, technically that's not all Thanksgiving, but apparently they do get time and a half for the full 12.
It's always nice when you work places that actually give holiday pay.
Considering apparently can't get any more or any raises. Yeah. Oh, what did he do now? Did he buy a 4th company for business? Nani? Okay, so this wasn't owner error. This was just employee. Yeah. What the? Was it one of the old people?
Sites like. Was it you?
What the hell? Not fair. How do you let a hunter with a loaded... First off, what hunter is just driving around with fucking loaded guns?
You know, live gun.
Okay, live. Oh. Would live not be loaded? That seems really unsafe still. I know, but... I don't hunt and I've had gun safety. I mean, that's entirely different. It's not loaded. Well, that's entirely probably anyway. Just security guard thing. I mean, yeah. But like, yeah, just unless you're licensed, you're probably not allowed to have any kind of weapon.
Nope.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's the site then. Which is... Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, say, like, I assume it was, like, practically a pocket knife, right? That no court of law is gonna find that as being like a weapon. That is a tool. Yeah. I have had enough Castlevania, not Castlevania for now. Clerics or necromancers? Disagree. They do not create the undead, by and large. I mean, they could follow a god that allows the creation of undead, but cleric as a class, not strictly necromancer.
But they can be necromancers if they want to be. What are we talking about?
Rika in chat was just like, clerics are necromancers. Bringing their friends back from death sounds like necromancy. I mean, resurrection is not the same as necromancy necessarily. I mean,
Yeah.
by old D&D rules, all healing magic falls under the necromancy school.
The necromancy as a term means like death magic. And I would say reviving people and better health or healing them is quite the opposite of death magic.
Yeah. Like, Icewind Dale, you can actually have a debate with a skeleton about the appropriate uses of necromancy.
Nice.
A dead name can also be called a necronym. Okay, I like that.
Speaking of necromancers, I'm currently playing a zombie deck in Marvel Snap.
Oh.
Yeah.
They just put out Marvel Zombie Shenanigans for Halloween.
They did.
That's fair.
What's it called? Zombie Scarlet Witch was the October season pass card. What's it called? So there was like Zombie Mr. Fantastic, Zombie Power Man, Zombie Giant Man, and Zombie Sentry, and Headpool.
Back.
Yep.
What's up?
All system back.
Oh, okay. Oh, Splatterhouse. Okay. Nope, there's like mines down here, but okay. Why not? It... How you doing that? Especially for Friday. Yeah. Am I suddenly drawing a blank on main character's name? Frank? Not Jason. Despite him looking like Jason, that's just the mask.
What game?
Splatterhouse. No, no, key, ma.
Jason.
I missed that game.
Park Ranger Jason was the best.
There, so I can jump over it. But I got a high score. Ah. Oh. I mean, you always need AAA somewhere. There are things that it's good to just have. AAA is one of them.
Batteries?
Yeah. Oh. If I can get it down in a bottom corner, I can just pummel it. Appreciate how they made the room flash here, but it's not like aggressive flashing like you would expect from the era. Have an idea so good you end up on the business end of a Google Doc. Like, what? Rico, what did you do? Damn it. Oh. Oh, well, I mean... Yeah, continue. Had an idea for a game? Oh, okay. Why a Google Doc? Why not open Office? Oh my god. Just trying to be fancy and get my ass kicked. I deserve that. What's wild is that the actual stages between bosses aren't that hard. Oblivious to non-Google software. Oh my god. Wasn't expecting that. Oh. No. No, I can't pause. Okay, wait, hold on. Menu, pause, pause. Okay. It may be lurking in Senji, and he was trying to place the thing. The thing was from Futurama. I may be 25% Futurama by volume. I just wish the game was better. Like, the writing was good, by and large. Like, it maybe not the character lines, because Leela never once acknowledged fucking Nibbler. Everyone else did. Like, what the fuck? Okay. We're just gonna chill over here until the first 3 cans fall. Okay. Oh my god. Hey chicken, how you doing? I unmuted. Unmuted myself? I muted myself. Okay, bit of a headache, but better than yesterday. That's a plus. Hey. Punch. They make another concept. Hope it's portable, right? Ow. Fuck you, chandelier. Fucking possessed room with a desperation attack at the end. Beat stage 2. Ah, see. Movie. Damn it. Okay, timing on the dogs is gonna take a bit. Oh, okay, okay. Right, we keep moving. Oh. Okay. Damn it. Got a lamp. Candle warmer? Oh no! I got pulled through bridge. Made me drop my shotgun. Bullshit. I just really hope they make another concept game and put it on PC. Like hell, even if they just do like concept the collection or something. It's just like all the concept games rolled into one, or you know, Castlevania style collection. Oh. Okay, Mr. Chainsaw Hand Baghead Man. Hey Marky, how you doing? This reminds you of what? Oh yeah, no, this is 100%, yeah, 100% Splatterhouse. Okay, so we can't corner him. Japanese game with the traumatizing cutscenes, your girlfriend turns into a monster. I mean, I think that's only the third one, or if you possibly take too long somewhere. That also might just be like 2 or 3. We're just duck under the birds. Fuck you, birds. Full shotgun. It's also on screen? Yeah, I try not to assume that people are watching it high enough resolution to actually make out any text. Or on a screen that even at a high resolution, it's easy to read. Oh. Okay, rude. Okay, so how do you hit this guy without taking damage? Okay, I can still grab it. Good. Wow. Splatterhouse 3? Okay, that makes sense. I think that one has multiple endings? I'm not sure, though. Ow. Like, it's been so long since I've played any Splatterhouse. Bird. Guy over here doing Nail's job for him. If you take too long on a level. Okay. I think 2 and 3 were also just Genesis exclusives, weren't they? Not counting, like, their inclusion as unlockables in the remake, right? Or not remake, but reboot. But whatever the 360 PS3 game was. The hell am I supposed to do? Like, this is definitely the point where they're like, oh, yeah, all your quarters belong to us.
Heresy.
Hey, Ko, welcome back.
You beating up people as Jason?
Oh, not Jason. I'm just wearing a cursed mask to save girlfriend from, I think, like, some sort of evil doctor or something. I forget exactly what the plot of Splatterhouse is. I just remember the cursed mask. And you're trying to save your girlfriend.
Well, I am home whenever you are ready. Oh, nipply.
I just game overed, so.
Hey.
Head.
Nibbles. Buddy. Oh well. The dog that came over, so I turned on to address him, and he ran off. Fine then. No pets for you. More pets for Obi. Obi deserves them. He's the best. Better than the other dog. Bye. A pork slide.
Have you go to help the orphanage? The sun god comes out to ruin your day. Rika, what are you doing with the orphans? What game is this? I'm worrying about the orphans. And get Rogue Trader started. Any second it'll actually
Cursed sun god.
right.
Sometimes the music in this game reminds me of Castlevania, and that makes me happy.
I mean, it's probably like the organs.
Yes. I like organs,
Change category.
especially hearts.
Not liver.
It was good, but hearts especially are especially good.
Hit enter. We do not hit controller button. Don't need that fiasco again.
I like Rika's last message. Arm the children.
Just trying to teach the orphans to defend themselves after somebody made them orphans. Wait a minute. Rika playing Rogue Trader? Although I don't think we had the option to arm the children. Just give them like schooling, give them candy, or be like, hey, good job. Your parents died for the betterment of the Imperium.
I guess I'll throw this in stream chat because it's applicable. It's an old comedy routine I really, really liked.
Ah, God.
From one of my favorite comedians.
Ah, excuse me.
You ever seen any of Christopher Titus's stand-up?
I think you've shown me some stuff.
I probably have. I've seen him in person like 8 times. He's very good. A damaged individual from a damaged household who just kind of tries to make the best of it. Once had a really, really good show, and then he showed up to Fox, and Fox canceled it. There you go. Oh.
I mean,
Hello, nibble.
Fox always be canceling shit.
Well, they had a message they were really going across, and then Fox wanted to like kind of shit on the message for the sake of causing more drama, and he said no. And they said, you have to do what I say, and he's like, no, I don't. And they're like, you have to do. He's like, or I'll cancel your show. He's like, ha, no, you won't. Bring it on, and they canceled the show. But should have for his beliefs, even at his own loss. I admire the shit out of that.
Okay. Where were we going?
All right. I was just checking the statuses of our colonies. We have 2 that we need to go visit, but let's see.
Don't leave the glorified heat on the bed on the. Okay. Lizard.
All right. So we have 3 options, Sari.
Yep.
Option 1. We double back and we visit all our colonies that want our help.
I thought it was just 1 before, but now it's 2.
Option 2. We keep exploring all these little side places while we work our way left. Or option 3. We double down and try to just get to Kaivagama so we can get our next place working.
We should probably address the colonies because we can't do anything with them until we rectify those, right?
Yes. So the 2 we need to go to are Foulstone and Dargonus. All right. I'll spend one just so it's unsafe, but not like perilous.
The warp jump was a success, but the Foxmaster reported the following incident. Beautiful blossoming vines had covered the deck and bulkheads in loading bay 6. Two workers had bent down to take a look at the flowers, and the vines had devoured their faces before strangling them. The bay was sealed and purged.
Oh, Immaterium.
Acolytes of the cult Mechanicus have reported a disturbing incident. All Vox systems in the middle deck started broadcasting otherworldly sounds, whistling a haunting melody. The strains of monstrous music drove people into a frenzied dance that could not be stopped. Several hours later, the Vox devices fell silent, and the dancing crew members fell lifeless. The area was cleared and the bodies of the deceased were disposed of with the necessary precautions.
The Immaterium once again released us from its grip.
Warp jump passed without incident for everybody except the crew members on bridge duty. For the duration of the voyage, they heard laughter. It seemed to come from outside, though the airtight seal of the ship's massive windows, or through the airtight seal of the ship's massive windows. The laughter went on and on.
On and on and on.
A Void Scout ship had arrived in the colony's orbit, having returned from a long expedition. Their hold is filled with trophies, and their promethium tanks are nearly empty.
We could offer them hotels in exchange for their trophies. Doesn't cost us anything, and we get 3 Genotech. Sound good to you?
We're not spending that complacency, right? That's just, we need to have...
Correct. Rates you rewarded for having good stats.
Yeah. The explorers of the unknown appreciated the prospering colony and agreed. No longer will the newly titled nobles have to risk their lives breathing recycled air.
Hey.
Why did that require our presence?
I don't know, but we got some Genotech.
Like, that could have been handled with a Vox call. Okay, not Vox, but...
Yeah. You know what?
Demonic eyes had materialized and begun to slither across the walls of Crew Quarter 49. The burning orbs swelled like bubbles of fetid swamp gas, only in secluded places at first. later appearing in plain sight. Everyone subject to the glare started experiencing headaches and spells of flagellation. There we are. Bleh. After one of the officers peeled off a portion of his own skin to fashion a makeshift eyelid for one of the fiendish orbs, the section was quarantined since neither fire nor other munitions could prevent more eyes from sprouting upon the ship. The vessel was cleansed only by escaping the clutching embrace of the Sea of Souls. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna create a shortcut so we're not running around so much.
Yeah. One of the more influential patrons in the Expanse has learned a dirty secret about the Von Valencius dynasty and is now blackmailing the rogue trader.
We have the a lot of reputation with the Kaboya mission. I think we could burn one profit factor on this.
Yeah, I mean, paying the blackmailer is never the good call. Several days later, the rogue trader receives a report along with a sealed envelope containing the damning evidence in a small box containing 2 little fingers and the tip of a tongue. The blackmailer never makes contact again.
Fuck yeah. Get pooped on. Alright.
Oh. A trickle of disturbing news came from the Navigator's sanctum over the last few days. Allegedly, there's a vast shadow following the ship through the depths of the Sea of Souls. Mere hours before emerging in real space, the vessel shuddered. An unidentified leviathan had emerged from the roiling warp, wrapped its tentacles around the ship, and started squeezing, trying to crack the hull like an egg.
Trust in Cassia?
We trust Cassia. How dare you? The ship's navigator engaged the warp monster in invisible combat by giving orders from the Sanctum Navis. By following the Astronomican's guiding light and struggling against the mighty alien will at the same time. The guide managed to pry the void vessel from the nightmarish creature's grasp and executed emergency translation to real space. With minimal losses among the crew and new insights to the nature of warp entities. Hey, +2 navigator insight and 20 XP.
Oh yeah.
The clans servicing the cooling systems have reported an incident of sorcery. Shadows in the cabins and corridors are coming to life. The voidsmen say they see strange writhing things that lurk in nooks and crannies at the edge of their vision. They look away. Things spread over the room, gnawing on everything in their path and attacking the weak and infirm. Strange creatures cannot be caught. It is almost as if they sense they are being watched and sink into the many cracks between the machines and bulkheads.
Malik,
Order
I
the
can handle
monsters
it
be
directly.
banished with faith and prayer.
Thoughts and prayer.
The ecclesiarchy mission on board the Void ship held sermons in every corner of the haunted chamber. The many-voiced chants and holy rituals manifested their power. The demons skulking in the cracks vanished without a trace. The crew was cheered and praised the God Emperor for his protection.
Nice. All right. Well, right by here. Oh, wait, no, right over here. That's unidentified void ship. This will be a nothing burger, I imagine. Oh, two
Or
adamantine.
two adamantine?
And what about just two?
Yeah.
We always come back to if we need. Pilot or lava planet first? Or plot?
Let's go for the plot.
All right. Thicken the plot like a stew.
A ship that once traveled the galaxy is now suspended in the silent void, like the gnawed carcass of a giant monster. When the rogue trader's void ship approaches, the Voxmaster reports an incoming message. A colony of the Imperium subject have made their home in the bowels of the ship. They welcome the Lord Captain. Surely nothing bad can happen. Visit the colony.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh. Surely nothing bad can happen.
We get to do possible combat. Possible.
We're
I'm
taking a
not
full-ass
saying for
retinue.
sure. But Cabela and Argenta, I'm sure, can smell the blood in the air.
Welcome, your lordliness. Please, this way. Wait, you're gawking to get to work. What is it? Right this way? Or... Chief, she'll greet ya. Nameplate, Lore Imperium, 100%.
Yeah.
Indicates that my exploratory brethren have already performed a requiem rite here. Further examination is inadvisable.
Oh. Plate reads Lethano's Pride. The name Lethano surfaces in your mind, the history of a family from the Cronus Expanse who invested all they had in a family ship. The ship perished in the warp on its maiden voyage. The Lethano line never recovered from this crushing blow.
A
Ooh,
blood-soaked
goods.
sunset of gold and
Kinda hidden
crimson
thing. Ooh, a bunch of
burns
goods.
within your soul. But the rest of your colors have faded to gray.
To serve the undying Emperor, one must excise all that is superfluous. What you see is sacrifice. What you see is duty.
Get them goods.
Over here, see if I uncover anything. Nope. Roulette sees nothing with her elven eyes.
I walk the path less traveled.
Oh.
Oh.
A tired-looking woman of indeterminate age, clad in work clothes, breaks off from her task to greet you. She freezes momentarily, clearly unsure how to address you, then simply says, Your Lordship, please excuse me. Don't really know your name. Welcome to our little colony. May the light of the Emperor be with you, and with us. My name's Reda Maximova. I'm in charge here. What is this place? We just call ourselves Reda's crew. This place is Reda's camp. That's it. We're recologists. Scavengers in common terms. She does not speak the word scavengers with any kind of disdain. On the contrary, there's a dignity in her voice, the kind with which one would announce their affiliation with a respected guild or family. Tossing a glance at Pascal, she grimly adds, "And our work is all legal, even though your brethren have no liking for us." Pascal stares dispassionately at Retta with a hint of disgust. Evidently, he has not even considered the possibility that replying to this creature's words would be anything other than heresy.
From the top?
Yeah, what do you do here? Right now, we're gutting this old heap of junk. Slowly but surely. That's a Recolage's life for you. Drop us off at some weapon station or ancient battlefield. We just sit there for years on end. We look for working tech or valuable materials, whatever else might be useful. If we find anything, we sell it to passing ships. Not the easiest job out there. These wrecks are chock full of all kinds of dangers, but swear it on my plasma torch. An exciting one for sure. This little bird's got all kinds of bells and whistles. Most of the tech is dead, but we do find working pieces now and again. Spent 2 whole months clearing out this shaft we found. Finished just 3 days ago, actually. And we found this thing. Bit weird looking, but still functional. Retta's expression brightens a little. Perhaps your lordship would like to buy this component from us? I'll bet that big ship you got could get plenty of use out of it. Ooh. What'd you find? Pascal's vox crackles to life. Imperiously, he tells her, "Present the object, laywoman." But curiosity creeps into his voice nonetheless. We can't see it first, huh?
Yeah, what the heck?
Like, I assume this is going to be a profit factor.
Probably. I think we see if a bio, maybe. I don't know if it'll automatically have us buy it.
Yeah. Oh, isn't this something? The Emperor himself must have smiled upon us. Retta makes a triumphant gesture. Thank you, your lordship. You'll be pleased with the results. Magnus-class rechargeable battery.
Fuel cargo.
Fuel cargo, ow.
210 experience.
Her mood visibly brightens. Or improves. You know, your lordship, it's kind of embarrassing to offer you this, but over in that corner there, we keep things we don't rightly understand or can't really use. You could send some of your people to check it out if you like. Clearly, you know about this stuff than us. Might find something useful. Got your own ship? Oh, not even close. Luxury like that? You count the Recollegers we've got, or you can count the Recollegers who got their own ship on one hand. An old worker's hand that got sucked into machinery 3 times and slashed by a plasma cutter twice. Yeah, at least she's honest.
Yep.
We fly with whoever. Mostly just taking our chances. Sometimes we hitch a ride on the promise that we'll pay with what we find later. Other times we find some other means. A risky business, obviously. 5 or so years back, crew got dropped off at a abandoned station, but something wasn't right with the life support systems. Ship came back to pick them up 2 years later. Found nothing but bodies. About 15 years ago, back when I had my first little one, ship took 3 crews to locations and ran into pirates on the way back. Ships go out on an expedition for years at a time, so it was ages before anyone realized they were missing. It's even longer before they remembered the scavengers. Plus, it took some time to find a ship that would check on, or that could check on them and pick them up. Long story short, 3 crews had bought it. Yep. Tell me anything about this wreck? Not much. We're no eggheads, you know. Manual labor. It's an ancient thing, pretty dangerous. Don't really know much beyond that. Before we came here, some tech priests had done their own bit of gutting. I mean, ritualing. Bowing to the spirits, all that. That lot don't tend to leave a whole lot of valuables behind, it's true, but it's way too scary to go in before them. And, hey, we dragged a dozen of their broken servitors out of the mines after. Carcasses smell awful, but pluck a decent number of parts out of the servitors and sell them. Doesn't seem like there's anything nasty living in the inside of the wreck now, but the wreck itself is barely holding together. Go a couple modules from here, and that's it. Won't take another step without fearing that a broken reactor might cook you alive. Or a whole module might depressurize. Nothing we haven't handled before, so we're having a poke at it. But we don't have a clue what the ship is or who it belonged to. Take pride in your trade, I see.
Okay, sorry, what's that?
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, sure do. Takes skills and luck and a good head on your shoulders. We risk our lives every day crawling on top of these old buckets. Something goes wrong, we die. By the score sometimes. One moment we're here, the next, we're gone. Kinda like worker ants, but you know what, your lordship? Job also has something. Should I put it? Poetic about it. Hope you don't judge me too harshly and don't take it as insolence, but some people, even big people like you, think too highly of themselves. Let's say your ship hops into the warp someday and doesn't hop out of it in time. And after 1,000 years later, another gal, like myself, needs to feed her 3 ankle biters somehow. We'll be rifling through its remains, looking for something good. Or anything good. It's just the nature of things. Each of us comes and goes, but the way the world works stays the same. We all have our lot in life, and mine is just as good as any other. You are amusing, little monkey. Your life is shorter than a moth's, and you spend it digging around the carcass of a dead, malevolent metal. But you speak of eternity and the stars. I like that. It's like seeing starlight reflected in a puddle. Speak as if the world is set in stone and none of us can change anything for the better. Those are some big things you're talking about. Way out of my depth. Change for the better? Heck, that'd be nice. Retta pauses to think. I was younger and didn't have 3 ankle biters back home. Maybe I'd dream about stuff like that too. As it is, no time for dreaming. Gotta work. Plus 2 iconoclast.
Hey.
I can take you from this place. It's not safe here, and sooner or later, it'll drift somewhere so remote that nobody will ever find you again. This is our whole livelihood, your lordship. You take us from here, and what are we gonna do? Sit in some hold, slaving away? Here, got our own colony, our own operation? No, this is our path. We will stray from it. Your lordship, Retta falters, as if flustered by her own nerve. Please don't take it as insolence, but it's not like I have much choice. It's not often that we get...
The microphone has died.
this here ship. It's just a respectful offer of fair trade. She bows slightly before stepping aside.
Alright.
Locked container.
I need no far-seer to guide my future.
Where?
Corner here.
Oh, no. Lower Imperium.
Anything good?
It didn't open.
Oh.
We need help from the environment.
Let's
Oh,
proceed.
pile of rubbish.
My actions speak louder than words.
Oh, you want to look at these pile of rubbish? It's 90% for me, but you buddy have 100.
What pile of... Oh. Over there.
There's 2 of them.
Awareness 100.
My success was inevitable.
Among the wreckage was an instruction manual for the duty officer on how to access the safes. You obtain the codes for the safe by logging into the ship's cogitators. That's going to be you. I only got a 50%.
Irrefutable certainty. This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Operation successful. The machine gun grants me insight.
Good hunt.
Ba 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 ba.
Safe code note. Anything fun?
We did a sword.
Ooh.
An Eldari sword.
Ooh.
Alright. I think that's it here. Shall we depart?
E.
I mean, it looks like we can...
The lights keep flickering in the bowels of the dead ship as the recallagers go through their usual tasks. Retta Maximova sends you her best regards and asks what the colony can do for the rogue trader. Oh.
A salvo.
Yeah, I mean, they were asking for clothes and supplies.
Do you want to dispatch a supply shuttle or just offer it? I think this supply shuttle looks like it has... I mean, they sound the same, but they're obviously not. Offer necessary clothes. Seems like it's just the bare bone.
Bare minimum.
A special, yeah, special looks like more.
Yeah. I'd say shuttle.
All right, I mean, we'll take two of my dogs. Forgetting that about.
Cool.
We can do both.
Reddit thanks
lost
you
the
for this
provisions.
generosity and sends back a cargo shuttle loaded with dismantled vessel components. It'll be a while before the colony requires another shipment. Needs are satisfied for now, and regardless, the Collagers need time to extract new components from the guts of the dead void ship.
Do you want to offer clothes as well?
Yeah. As politely as she can, Ryder refuses the shipment. Colony's needs are met at present, and they simply have nothing with which they can repay the rogue trader's generosity. Perhaps the Precollegers will require your aid again at a later time.
Plasteel.
Plasteel. Box notification from the Augur crew rounds out the usual noise on the bridge. An Imperial vessel, the Dark Piercer, and its escort ships are headed your way. Your archives make no mention of either the ship or its owner. As you consider your course of action, the ship's captain contacts you first, introducing himself as the Pilgrim. The captain greets the rogue trader courteously and offers to purchase any information you might have about crystal phlogiston deposits.
We can just ask why. It's just like, we have to at least have it on us.
Yeah, and ask why the Pilgrim needs phlogiston. Captain's coarse laughter echoes forth from the Vox. Phlogiston is part and parcel of many different aspects of life in the Imperium. How exactly his customers are going to use it is none of his concern. All that the Pilgrim promises is that the phlogiston will be used for the good of humanity. Sounds pretty vague. Jay immediately remarks that someone without a name is not to be trusted. Deals with such people do not tend to end well. Sure you, she would first find out his secrets and then scrupulously remove him from the equation.
Of course we would.
Pascal becomes visibly animated at the mention of phlogiston. Though indifferent to the prospect of the deal with the shadowy individual, Magos nonetheless recommends you find out more about phlogiston deposits. Your own protectorate would benefit from the knowledge. Sister Argenta sincerely believes the words of the Pilgrim. A cowl or a golden aquila are no prerequisites for his being for being his true servant. If the captain sincerely wants to help the Imperium, perhaps by his own methods, there is nothing questionable about extending a helping hand. Why do you call yourself the Pilgrim? Captain admits he's not always done the right thing in his life, but he once beheld the blessing of the Emperor himself, has followed a special path of service to him ever since. As the path he now leads as the Pilgrim. What'll we get out of it? The Pilgrim's been exploring the Cronus Expanse for years and knows many of its secrets. He promises to let you in on intriguing rumors that may be of interest to someone with your skills and capabilities. Ooh.
Do we consider it for now?
Yeah. Exact decision the captain expected you to make. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Rika. And the posture check. My back is actually against the back of my chair. What was that? What was that supposed to mean? What's supposed to mean?
Shall we commence the deal?
Valuable information in exchange for phlogiston?
Yeah.
Captain of the Dark Piercer is in the best of spirits. In gratitude for your invaluable help, he sends you a small box containing ancient maps and documents. They appear to speak of a certain imperial world lost many centuries ago. Then, in a somewhat conspiratorial tone, the pilgrim relates a story about a standoff between two Xenos fleets, which he was told by an acquaintance. The person in question, sadly enough, died at the hands of the Inquisition before they were able to pass on the coordinates for a crash site of one of the Xenos ships. However, the pilgrim knows for a fact that the vessel met its demise on an ocean world.
Okay. Shall we bid farewell? Or do we come?
I mean, we don't have any reason to blow him up, right?
I can give you reasons.
Is the reason scrap and XP?
Yeah, and fun.
I mean, okay, character motivation, not mechanically. We have no reason to blow him up.
Fun! We can leave.
E. Don't forget the planet. Oh, wait, we were on the planet. Never mind.
Yeah.
Seven Promethium.
That's probably worth it. Let's look at the bizarre ruins first, though.
The bizarre structure observed from orbit appears to be a ruined estate of a wealthy noble. Further searching reveals the remains of an envirodome, a landing pad, main manor, the servants' quarters. It is impossible to determine what exactly happened there. The search team has found something truly disturbing in the main hall. An opulently clothed skeleton sitting at the dinner table. The table was set with gold plates covered with old blood and piles of bones. Bones on the plates are clearly human. No other remains found on the estate.
We should look through it.
Search through the remains for anything valuable. The scout team returns with some expensive weapons taken from the skeleton. For finishing the report, they hurry away, whispering prayers.
Assault las gun.
Oh, did we extract them?
We're going to right now.
Okay.
Bam.
Damn. 7-hole Promethium. Got 15.
Damn right. Almost doubled our Promethium storage. Wub wub wub.
The officers on one of the lower decks stopped providing status reports. 3 days had passed since the Vox system broadcasted anything other than subdued moans and wet slapping sounds. An enforcer squad, sent to investigate, reported that the denizens of the lower level had regressed to animals and succumbed to depravity. The connection with the squad was shortly lost. The high missionary of the Adeptus Ministorum became flushed with fury and condemned these as designs of the arch-enemy. The hotbed of heresy was cleansed with fire and prayer. Fucking Puritans.
Problem solved. They were turning into furries.
Oh, it was just an orgy.
They had regressed to animals, and I'm going to say it was a furry orgy.
Also, we took 8 damage from that for the ship. That's some hard sex.
We had to burn the furries out. I'm gonna repair our ship real quick.
Empress Aquae.
Alright. Let's just make it Havoc Gamma. Always
Avenge me,
Havoc
brother.
Gamma.
Avenge me.
The sound of the furries.
Oh, we're just skipping that area?
We can go back to it, but we should get Havoc Gamma.
Lord Captain, according to telemetry, we're in the system of Kaivagama, main industrial world of the Von Valencius dynasty. However, our astropaths report that attempts to contact Governor Capric have been unsuccessful.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look into the place the sector we had just warped into. My bad.
What was that?
I was gonna think of that. No, I forgot that I had warped to that sector, but I hadn't even like looked at the sector itself while we were there.
Yeah, that's why I was
My bad.
questioning.
I saw we were close.
Yeah. Wait. Voxmaster is silent for a few seconds. Lord Captain, a new report. Alpha Gamma is sending her crest to exchange data. Could we accept? Reply with our own request. You command, Lord Captain. Voxmaster switches to a nearby comm channel to relay your instructions to the crew. For several minutes, nothing happens. Captain, reporting. The Manufactorum is ignoring all of our requests and continues to send its own. The longer we do not accept their messages, the stronger and more persistent the incoming signals become. I've never seen anything like this.
We don't take orders from our protectorate.
Suddenly, a deafening screech erupts from the bridge's Vox system. You hear violent tirades of garbled binaric code, like a low chuckle of machinery. Lord Captain. Interference is detected in the compartment's Vox system. Looks like the bridge is cut off from the rest of the void ship.
You were really good at like multi-lettering. Like that was really, really well. I'm like, what the heck? Perfect. Dang, that read.
Ooh. The void ship's bridge. Sounds of working cogitators and officers' footsteps. The everyday scene is interrupted by an ear-splitting beeping sound, followed by lumens going out. In the dim glow of candles and emergency lights, one of the officers in frame cries out. Another falls to her knees, clutching her head. Over the beeping of voxes, shouts can only just be heard. Bleh. What's going on? The doors are locked. Lost contact with all compartments.
I think we have the power to decipher them.
Yeah, I mean, we've lost contact with other compartments, so requesting updates isn't going to do jack. Decipher the incoming Vox transmissions at all costs. Proceed! Team of decryption experts gets to work. Data tethers are inserted into sockets as they connect to the cogitators. One of the Vox Vox clerics leans over the console. Another is writing something on a piece of parchment. Then she bursts into maniacal laughter and slaps herself in the eye with a steel quill. Another scream.
Ow.
A tech priest, who was mid-prayer, tears himself to pieces with his own mechadendrites. More and more lunatics are manipulating themselves and lunging at others. Portion of picked recording damaged after contact with unknown object. An enforcer shoves a rabid servitor away from the captain as he...
We have the strength.
rush to help the crew, shouting out orders. The image of the Pict is fuzzy. Nothing but glimpses of people shouting, racket, the Lord Captain's orders. Within minutes, the crazed crew members are either dead or bound and unconscious. The officers clustered around the Lord Captain are barely breathing but unharmed.
Damn right.
Scrap code. The voice belongs to the Unduck engine seer, who's turned to the Lord Captain from the station. Been attacked with scrap code. Tech heresy designed to corrupt machines. Transmission received from the planet was infected with this taint. Now running through the ship's veins. Sire, preserve us. The Voidborn officer appears before the Lord Captain once more. Whatever it is that's attacking us, we have backup procedure that can circumvent the Vox barrier. In the atrium leading to the bridge, there's a terminal that is, for an isolated system that might be a loud pop. The pipes over the officers' heads burst. Blast of hot air flings the Voidborn away from the Lord Captain. His body slamming straight through the cogitator panel. The picked frame spins uncontrollably. The servo skull was jolted by the gust. The picked recorder fogs over, Fox picking up the crackling of electricity and a death cry. Gas on the bridge! Junior attendant shouts and instantly doubles over, inhaling the poisoned air. Give the order to evacuate immediately. Rogue Trader personally oversees the evacuation. Bring the plasma cutters! Get the wounded to the exit! The officers repeat his orders. When the servo skull following the Rogue Trader reaches the doors, they fall to the plasma cutters and crumble outward. The Rogue Trader is the last to leave the bridge.
Damn right.
Leaning on a support beam, the Rogue Trader takes several deep breaths, trying to flush his lungs with air. As he straightens, smooths his uniform, and heads towards the goal known only to him.
Corrales test successful.
The servo skull follows. The atrium is in a state of panic. Silhouettes skitter about the dark hall, illuminated only by the flickering of emergency lumens. Her orders and someone's feverish words of prayer can be heard. Having lost all communication, the headed ship is writhing in agony. It takes a while for the Lord Captain to find the cogitator mentioned by the fallen officer. The panel of the isolated terminal is riddled with cracks and bloodstains. On the floor by the terminal, Tech Priest is lying in a heap with his head smashed, technical liquids mixed with blood oozing out of his ports. The Lord Captain decides to take his chances restoring the terminal. The Rogue Trader rips the power key off the Tech Priest mechadendrite and opens the cover of the terminal. Sparks fly in his face, but he's confident in his manipulation of the tangled wires and clanging levers. After replacing the cover and ensuring the system is restored, the Lord Captain brings up the required data on the screens. The maintenance bay is sending out hundreds of desperate distress calls. Distress calls that have gone unanswered up to now. When the machines went out of control and started turning people insane, others, driven by some hateful and paranoid logic, started butchering the servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Tech Priests have sustained heavy losses, but the remains of the cult are holding the line. Out of everything that's happening on the bridge, the situation in the maintenance bay is the
direst.
Okay, it's like Diarist? Is that actually a word? Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would have expected most dire. The Lord Captain knows where help is needed most. He decides to head to the maintenance bay himself. It's our ship. We're fixing it all. Rogue Trader arrives not a moment too soon. The crew, frightened out of their wits, have already cornered the priests of the Omnissiah and are about to execute them. The Lord Captain stands between the angry mob and the tech priest, his sheer presence already giving the crowd pause. Partially cutting off any objection from the crew, the Rogue Trader orders the officers he gathered on the way there to escort the mutineers out and set up a guard post outside the bay. The tech priests begin to offer desperate prayers to the crippled machine spirits. The walk to the bridge is uneventful. The crisis has passed. Although wounded and crippled, the ship nevertheless is returning to its normal operation. Life on the bridge is as bustling as ever. Even though the people are surrounded by destruction, senior officers have the situation under control. The people... people have been organized. The emergency crew have already finished repairing the pipes. Technomats are setting up cogitators and consoles. The healers are bagging up what few corpses there are and examining the wounded. By the comm station, the Rogue Trader runs into the Foxmaster. Praise the Emperor. You're in one piece, Lord Captain. The situation on board is satisfactory. I was just in the middle of setting up comm channels. Soon, all the Voxcasters will be fully functional.
You can scroll down a bit.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a scroll there. Another man appears in the pict frame, a junior officer, completely out of breath, carrying a heap of scrolls. Foxmaster nods at him. Ah, here are the reports, Lord Captain. If you find yourself able to return to your station, I can immediately give you a rundown of the state of affairs on the ship. End of pict recording.
Alright.
Lord Captain. The Voxmaster's voice is quivering with exhaustion. The situation has been brought under control, more or less. It will take some time to eliminate the consequences of the attack completely, but the vessel is capable of motion. We may even be able to conduct a warp jump if you feel we should leave the system. Allow me to bring you up to date. Fortunately, the bridge suffered only minor losses. The reports mention only a few casualties that have already been replaced. Alpha Gamma went silent after transmitting the harmful signal. I will refrain from sending inquiries to the industrial world to avoid a second attack. I'm afraid we have exhausted our options for remote analysis. More information can only be obtained by closing the distance, or even sending an away party to the planet's surface. The Vox clicks as Heinrichs joins the channel. Time has come to remind you about our agreement, Malachi. I must be present in your entourage during your expedition to Kaiva Gamma. I'm counting on your cooperation. The crew is awaiting further instruction, Lord Captain. I don't want to replace anybody.
I can replace somebody. But first,
We got so many planets and then ships. Or ships and then planets.
ships and planets. I want some space combat. I'm gonna get a drink, but I have to earn it first by killing other ships.
Oh.
I don't deserve a drink yet.
I've been nursing this energy drink since I got up.
We have Infidel Class Raider, Class, Apostate, Class Destroyer, alright.
That one. Nani? Yeah, no. I don't see that being one-handed.
Direct our course.
Is there anything I have there, or? Okay. Just wanted to make. Am I wrong?
Sorry, I need your input.
What's up?
Do we try to go farther to hit this guy with a starboard gun, or do we try our Imperium storm ability? I think I'm leaning on Imperium storm.
Yeah, Empyrean Storm.
All right, first things first.
Okay. Pop-Tart.
Helmsman, follow my command.
You do it in the bathroom where you have. Oh.
just head.
Hate how you're just expected to be watching your opponent's hand like a hawk to not get outplayed. Especially with Zaggle. Yeah. Or Zaggle, whatever the fuck his name is.
What's up?
Rika's playing called Sept.
Hmm.
And going up against the bandit guy. Has a bunch of cards that are just like, I'm just gonna take whatever item you got.
The Emperor blessed us with victory this day.
Assault scanners provide the void ship weapon, granting 80% hit chance, 50% critical. Ours are way better.
Yeah.
The 5% more crit's nice, but 10% more hit is just fantastic.
Yeah.
All right. That felt good. Lame-o world.
I mean, we get XP.
Yeah, true. 50 HP ain't nothing to fight with that.
This dwarf planet is marked on the Von Valencia's Protectorate charts as Atley. Or Atley? I don't know. And serves as a backup source of water for inhabitable worlds of neighboring systems. Due to the abundance of bacteria proliferating in the atoll hydrosphere, the extraction of ice was stopped half a century ago. But much to your officer's surprise, the augurs detected an unidentified mining rig deep underground. Presumably, the extraction is aimed at extracting clay minerals near the planet's core, enriched with iron and other metals. Send a scouting party. Or just, yeah. I mean, either one. We had 100% either way.
Yeah.
The extractum turns out to be Incendia Corda's latest investment, whose demesne is located just within a few chumps of the Renax system. While this world is of little value to the Von Valencius dynasty, your officers see this gesture as an attempt to test the boundaries of the newly minted rogue trader's leniency. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Decide to keep it for ourselves. Graciously allow them to feed on the crumbs. Destroy it. Orders to behead everyone on the illegal mining rig and send their heads to goddamn. With the very best of wishes. Keep it for yourselves. With all the workers and servitors. I think Pascal's probably the way to go. Unusual composition of the core. Subsequent development will allow extraction of rare refractory metals. Heeding his advice, the rogue trader decides to keep the extractum for himself. Your people easily assume control of the frightened workers, and the token security crew do not even attempt to resist. The extractum's machines are restarted shortly after. The amassed containers filled with precious ore are delivered to the flagship's cargo hold. Hey, 3 plasteel.
Nice. All right. Now, the big one.
Don't forget to get yourself a drink.
I know. I did earn it. We killed all those ships.
And then we took control of a mining rig.
I'll switch Heinrichs over to myself when we get down.
Gotcha.
Cabela can set this one out.
Have monopoly on the spaces next to the castle. Ace. Finally understand how the bonuses work. Oh, you're actually buying the stocks? Heinrich frowns as his eyes sweep over the Manufactorum's dark halls. Solemn ceremony, personal meeting with Magi. Fear we're too late. We won't be dealing with the clandestine heretics after all. Generic arias of alarms, stream out of Pascal's Vox synthesizer. In their neurotic, broken rhythm, you sense a call to arms and a warning of danger. Remind me, what is your mission on Kaiva Gamma? Assumed I could conduct an investigation to track down traces of the call to the Final Dawn. Believe I can discard that plan now. Both the incident with the scrap code and the manner in which we were forced to land on Kaiva Gamma indicate the situation has taken a turn for the worse. Motherfucker, we had refugees that we've been running into all over the place before we even left Footfall. This shit was already bad. Nevertheless, I must use this opportunity to try to determine what the cult was doing on an industrial world. What specifically interested them on a planet full of sacred machines and servants of the Omnissiah. First, must find someone who can tell us what's been going on here. Heinrich pauses, straining to hear something. If, that is, there's anyone left here to speak to. Any suggestions for going forward? To start, let's look around and find out why the arrival of the rogue trader did not elicit the usual fuss. Speak plainly, I would not count on a warm welcome at this rate. Better keep your weapon at the ready. Learn nothing by standing here. Let's go. The interrogator nods, continuing to stare into the surrounding gloom.
All right. Oh, we leveled at some point.
Oh, shit.
Heinrich's leveled a lot.
Oh, God, excuse me.
Oh, God. Ah. Bleh.
Blah, blah, blah. See, until the end of combat... Oh, wait, that's the one I already got. Dispatch deals additional damage equal to 45% of the target's missing wounds instead of 25. Oh. Until the end of combat, whenever assassin hits an opening, gain lethality divided by 15, rounded down, temporary wound. Dispatch attack kills the target, all enemies in a 3-cell radius around the target gain +2 stacks of disturbed, must pass agility resistance test or become staggered. I'm leaning towards either increased damage or the debuff. I think I'm going damage. Yeah. 45% of missing wounds compared to 25. That's nice. Argenta. Yeah. So she already has. Arc Militant can use the heroic act of Arc Militant archetype and the heroic act of Warrior or Soldier archetype in a single combat. Only use a single, or can only use a heroic act or desperate measure once per round. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna pass on that one. The first time the Arc Militant reaches 0 wounds while under the effect of steady superiority or heroic sacrifice, restores 20% of max wounds and loses this effect. I'd rather that just not be a thing. Till the end of combat, every attack grants stacking plus 2% bonus to crit chance. Till the end of combat, Arc Militant's attacks do not spend all MP. Additionally, each target grants a stacking plus 5% bonus to dodge for 1 round. I'm thinking either do not spend move or bonus crit chance. Ooh, like the idea of Argenta being more mobile. Asia. All allies in selected area also gain plus 20% dodge, area, and armor. Selected area plus 20% dodge reduction. Armor pen. Maximum number of action points granted by taken hold is increased to 5. I'm thinking the plus 20% dodge, parry, and armor. Not that we've ever used taken hold, but okay. Dogs? Oh, yeah. If you land on the temple, you can buy the symbols. That effectively increases the value of those areas. Land on all of Zaggle's spaces, just walks over yours. I hate when that happens. The wounds champion. I don't get that WoW reference. I'm sorry. Weenie Hut Jr. called. They want their cards back. What? It sounds like you are having a time, Rika. Oh, okay. So if we ever get like a really solid grouping in, say, the front line area, it may actually be worth it to pop take and hold there.
Hmm.
Because the base is choose one combat tactic area. Every ally in that area except the Grand Strategist gains an extra turn with 1 AP and 2 MP at the start of the Grand Strategist's next turn. For every enemy that was killed in the selected area, this AP is increased by +1 up to a max of 3, and MP by +2 up to a max of 6.
Okay.
Like if we get a bunch of people there, it's not necessarily a full turn, but... And then the upgrades Cassia has on that is pretty much buffing weapon and ballistic skill, and then dodge, parry, and armor.
Hmm. Sorry, I had to do Heinrich from like a million years back.
No worries. Need to go make coffee and do stuff. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good stream, chicken. And thanks for the work.
So you're saying about take and hold the extra turns, action points, you mean? Or just the armor?
I tried to see what it did while I was doing Cassia's level, but couldn't, so I just gave her the armor buff for the last one. I wonder if we could stack that with multiple Grand Strategists.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Ryan.
Boy.
How are you? Where you coming from? Oh, your dad's?
No.
Oh, working out there?
No. I was here flying over California,
Oh, cool.
but I left her at 3 and back. It's definitely been worse, but that's rough.
No, that is definitely rough.
How was your day?
Not bad.
Not bad.
We got ahead on things. That should be a good loadout for Heinrichs. Cool. And now I'll take a second to grab that drink.
E.
We're getting so many heretical items. Yuck.
Right?
Throw it in the ground.
Like, ew, who even uses those?
Heretics. Right? Fucking Dira.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your friends, dishonor on your dog, dishonor on your... Take a deep breath, Rika. Deep breath. Slowly in through the nose. Slowly out through the mouth. What was that? They don't need to throw a fit if they want. Except for when you... But you're not to let that. Not to let that. No, I'm worried about the needle working out. Yeah, because you need to not be king so it can still flow, because that's an issue you had before. Love you. And you didn't even get a good card? Damn. How y'all doing, chat? Y'all doing okay? Having a good day? Vibing? Chilling? If you're committing crimes, don't admit to them.
All right. I have returned.
Welcome.
However, I do not have potato salad.
Oh no. Kind of potato salad.
So I don't have any.
Yeah, but like if you were to have a potato salad, what kind would you want?
The kind that I can have.
But like, what would your preference be? Your traditional cold potato salads, a hot potato salad?
Hot potato salad?
Yeah.
What the hell's that?
Yeah, German potato salad.
And then we just call that mashed potatoes.
No, it's like, you know, chunks of potato, like diced or what have you, with like various seasonings, oil, vinegar.
What the hell?
Bacon.
What German sorcery is this madness? I've never even heard of this. I forget sometimes that you're like a German area.
Right, do I need to ask Mom to make the potato salad for Thanksgiving?
Classic German style hot potato salad. First thing when I look up hot potato salad.
That's like the potato salad that we had while I was growing up. So, like, the cold potato salads are always kind of weird to me. Not bad.
This is weird. It looks good, not bad, but weird. What's up, Nibbles? Alright. Let us do this Kaiva Gamma sorcery. And do it good. Do it good. Corrupted servitor, corrupted servitor. This is definitely going to be combat. You should come with me.
No, but they're not highlighting red.
You're right.
The servitors before you appear as if they were performing some elaborate and confusing dance. Striking strange poses, they rock back and forth with their arms bent at peculiar angles. Upon your approach, one of the servitors jerks and tries to turn in your direction. The rest immediately repeat the motion. The strange scene is complemented by a grating sound. Dull clicks just at the edge of your hearing, coming from an unknown source. Yurlet glances at the servitors and looks away. Many of the customs of the monkey are terrible, but some are more insane and disgusting than the rest. Is it better to be like, well, what's so strange and weird about this? Or just be like, yeah. Or say
We
no.
should definitely comment on it and give validity to her opinion.
What do you find so appalling about this custom? You have reduced your kin to the level of mechanisms. Love mechanisms, don't you? You strive to make everything empty, cold, convenient. Yurlet's mouth twists in revulsion.
Damn right we do. Convenient. Grocery stores have become more convenient than convenience stores. The world is horrible. I was just making this argument at work.
I mean, I'd go 5. That's me. Servitor production is inhumane. I wish I could put an end to it, but it is not within my power. I don't think it's necessary sacrifice for the survival. Yeah, for the survival of the Imperium.
I could actually make an argument that it is. They perform a lot of jobs that no one else will do that are needed to be done, and it's usually used as a punishment for people we'd otherwise have to imprison or just kill.
I mean, the Imperium already imprisons people by the billions, if not trillions, so...
And how many servitors do you think we have across the entire
even
of
more.
the Imperium? Ta-da!
But... like, if they'd be imprisoned anyway, it's not like they don't have prison work camps.
So who does all the jobs the servitors are supposed to do? You know, the ones that are horrifically toxic, horrifically dangerous, horribly inhumane, grossly monotonous.
I mean, for the, you know, environmental ones, I'm pretty sure we have environmental suits.
I'm okay going 5, but I strongly disagree with it. I can see the purpose of it. Observators. Heck, that's a practice I would employ in our own world.
That worries me a bit.
Murdered a bunch of people? Servitor. Diddled a kid? Servitor. Committed a sexual assault? Servitor.
Juliet stares at you in amazement, tilting her head to the side like a bird. I expect such words from you. You are interesting, Monkey. I feel like they expect you to just come here immediately, because there is no indication that we have any relationship with her outside of having just come from Janice there. Considering last time she actually talked to us by name.
Yeah.
Observe the servitor closest to you. Based on a cursory inspection, you conclude that the servitors were designed for precision work on an assembly line, possibly circuit production. Number of high quality, expensive augments in their bodies greatly exceeds basic standards. Servitor's hand moves. It is slowly reaching toward you. Agility. Gently and swiftly, you step away from the servitor. It stretches out its hand, as if trying blindly to touch you in the space you had already left. It stills once more. It seems its brain is incapable of quickly processing changes in its surrounding. Find the source of the repeating clicks. Soon enough, you locate the source of the clicking. On the back of one of the servitors, a tumor, oozing with murky ichor, is growing straight through the augments. Relays, coated in inflamed tissue, are blocked, hence the reason for the persistent clicking. Mutation in a servitor. Tech priests typically reject the use of flawed soft tissue for their constructs. Perhaps something has caused this aggressive growth. Quite recently. Ooh, 85% Medicaid.
If we took out Cabela, who's our Medicaid person.
Without much difficulty, you cut the excess flesh from the mechanisms. Liberated relay lets out a rapid burst of clicks. Then a spark flashes before your eyes, and something begins to hum deep inside the servitor's flesh. No, we armed a bomb. As if on cue, the servitors stop moving, lower their arms, and turn to you. Through 24, second lane of Manufactorum, commencing work. State your request. The servitor addressing you is looking past you. The voice is coming from the fox bill into its throat.
Let me see.
I'm thinking either stay here or follow default programming.
I'm thinking follow default programming.
Beep bop boop.
Hi?
Huh. On the bed.
still? Hi.
Okay. The cogitator's panel has dozens of breakers, buttons, handles, switches, and other control mechanisms. View the log. Oh no, is Ko dying?
Well, at least the bag's not broken.
I made sure not to cut the bag. I saw you were heating the oven. I was like, miss your time.
Okay. That explains it. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. I was like, I didn't see that happen, so I guess it's just I just noticed. So just probably be like, oh, I'm a good person. I got rid of the broken packaging that nobody buys. Like, I must be a really good person.
What a guy. Hopefully you had fun last night.
Yeah,
Nice.
That was a lot of fun, honestly.
I'm recapping
I
on
didn't
it
see you
all.
collect.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm looking
You
forward
discover
to
the local data crypt with contents
Next
collected
time,
by
very
either
short,
previous
different.
operators or the machine spirit
I'm
itself.
curious.
Using your
because
access, you study the archives stored in the cogitator.
people were saying they wanted to go to Koblar first, and as you guys go to leave, Unmei stepped up
First
and he's
law.
like, "We want to see the king." And Good's like, "Oh, okay, I guess we're the king then."
Yeah, I was sort of off. I was like, wait, didn't we decide we were going to go to
That was my thought. I was like, "So you guys are going to the king?" And then Kiri said, "Yeah." I'm like,
Okay. I was like, okay. Because ultimately, with my belief, I don't think the order matters too much for, like...
Praise be to the Omnissiah, whose might and power transforms dead metal to make manifest the holy visions of the machine god. The new protocols received from the Synoid? Synod? Maybe give me a glossary entry for that game? From the great fabricator sensor. Okay, what is that?
I've proven over and over
High-ranking
again.
tech priests who act as an overseer for an entire planet. Okay. Have been executed, despite those who shudder at the thought of changing the standard procedure. Embolden your hearts, those whose inner weakness breeds error in personal calculations. For the fabricator sensor is the conductor of the higher will, the wisest among us.
Yeah, I guess actually put in work.
Today at the Supreme Assembly, the fabricator sensor unsealed the vaults of the sacred designs and committed those deemed redundant or heretical to purifying disposal. Today, dozens of standard procedures were lost, to be replaced by new ones, which the fabricator sensor will deliver to those who demonstrate the greatest devotion to serving the truth. But the data banks contain no notion of truth. But there have been, may the all-knowing one, the gracious keeper, forgive me, an error in the fabricator sensor's calculations. He meant to say, serving the quest for knowledge. View the third data log, which was hidden by the protection of the machine spirit. Your knowledge of machine spirits is sufficient to trick the system and subdue it to your will. A false query, crafty manipulation of the controls, you get what you want. 14 XP. The instrumental terminals have already been replaced, and the material delivery systems are being prepared for divine transformation. The execution of the new procedure has been delayed, for there are some in our ranks who doubt the words of the fabricator sensor and his votaries. And there are some who are not susceptible to the enhancement protocol that carries our tech comrades to enlightenment. May the deliverers of fate be merciful to them. Inaction is death. Must be returning to our great work. Praise be to the truth that will reveal the path of the knowledge shrouded in darkness. Okay, so the fabricator sensor is at the heart of this shit.
Mm-hmm. I was talking to Ryan for a little bit as
I'll chart a course for you.
we were I just got home. But so Ryan was he bought a frozen pizza to cook.
Okay.
And while he was in the restroom, I got scissors and I cut the box and like cut a little like kind of rectangle tag and then bent it up and then put the scissors away. It went back to the computer. So when Ryan went to cook it, he was like, "What the fuck?" And he's all like, he bought it that way and he checked the bag. I don't know. Just random chaos in brain.
Chaos.
It was very funny.
Athletics 100 check over here.
That's all you. Best to have 75. It's probably to get down from there.
Oh. Yeah, that would make more sense. Don't see anything else up there, though. Oh.
A tech guy.
Lumps protruding under the tech priest's bedraggled red robe hint at the mechanisms implanted in his body. You see his haggard and sickly face under the archaic respirator augment. A click and clank, a barely audible hiss, and only then the tech priest's vox finishes the word. Identification. Request denied. Pascal turns to you, his visor gleaming crimson. Registering anomalous behavior within the servant's organic and invalid noosphere response. This unit is compromised. Examine the tech priest. You carefully study the robe-clad figure. A black border of necrosis spread out from the tech priest's implants. For some reason, body is rejecting the true flesh. A moment later, you recognize the dominant smell in the bouquet of scents permeating the air around the tech priest. The stench of rotten meat.
Ooh.
Is that any way to greet the master of your world? The tech priest pauses as his external cogitators were, processing the information. Finally, the malfunctioning vox produces a crackled voice. Irregularity. Execution of the fabricator sensor approved protocol 39 to 34, or 42, recommended. Either 39-42, probably that.
Want to ask about the protocol?
I feel like that's probably gonna just throw us into combat.
Probably. It's with one tech priest EF.
May also just be the sounding of an alarm. Yeah, why not? What is Protocol 39-42? A sacred decree passed by the fabricator censor that dictates the course of action that talk comrades of Kaiva Gamma in suboptimal working conditions are to follow. Immediate execution of Protocol 39-42 recommended. Recommendation rejected. The Catechism of Protocols could have been...
You back, Kit?
Not comply with protocols.
Welcome back.
Oh, did the sound cut out?
Yeah, no worries.
God damn it. Let's see. Do we just call him traitor out and out? Fine, let's stick with your protocols, or not doing anything until we meet with the fabricator censor?
I'll go with one or three. I think one. I like one. It's a little more boisterous, a little more like authoritative.
Yeah. The fabricator censor is a traitor to the Imperium and humanity. Will not comply with any protocols approved by him. Anticipated process disrupted. Execution of disposal protocol recommended. Tech priest draws his weapon. As his robe opens, your senses are hit with a fetid wave of rot.
There's the other one.
Magos
Corrupted
Heretic.
Magos and Magos Heretic.
What's your move range? 7. Oh, we're all back there. Damn. Oh. Our servitor homies are just right there. Cool.
Mm-hmm. Where are you putting? Okay, you bring her back there.
Pop Argenta there.
Okay, I'll go past Coven so I can hit them both all with a damagey line. Alright. First things first. Front line we're gonna put here. What up, you? Damage line there. We'll give your let the cover one in case she gets shot at. Everyone who attacks out of R1 will have the overwhelm. We'll give Trench Stronghold. Use my cool new everything is awesome ability.
Your life is a negligible variable.
And we'll buff all the homies. I'll also give you the overpower one. Oop.
Waking nightmare. This entire back row here.
Nice.
And then stare
Can you
them
care
all.
bear serum? Yeah.
Yep, there's that.
There it is. Oh, I got messages.
I mean, oh, actually, no, they won't all burn to death. Oh, if I stare them again, the majority of them will die.
If I may, now you're clad in scarlet.
Hey. Momentum. What a momentous occasion.
Oh, hey, and the Magos is stunned.
You know, it's a mighty fine hour.
Yeah, but who would you say has the finest one?
Oh, you know.
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, you know.
Malachi?
Oh, you know.
Am I right before I click?
There's one right answer and 5 wrong ones. 4 wrong ones.
Is it Malachi?
I trust you.
You're not saying no outright.
Anthony? Yeah. Are you hungry?
Encountering 3 times as many Greek gods and you are encountering orphans?
But I just
Rico, why are you running into orphans?
We're gonna figure out food after.
Yeah, I ate a little bit ago. And I probably gonna actually end up taking a nap here pretty soon. Tired.
Is that the dumpling place right here, or is it?
No, it's the dumpling place.
That one's better.
That one has 4.8 stars.
Very good.
So I was like,
Why are you trying to grow an orphanage, Rika?
And prices.
I have concerns.
Well, when I saw it, I was like, okay. Actually, you just had dumplings, but I might go hard on it. Yeah. Yeah, you can. You absolutely can.
I think I could.
Hold on, what happened? So it depends. Soup dumplings? Soup dumplings are about like $half size.
I mean, that combined with, you know, what you were saying earlier with,
but you can also get
arm the children. I'm worried that you're trying to just have a contingent of child soldiers. I'm just a little worried.
You get both.
In my opinion, that's it's worth.
Before it breaks off, the orphanage will be safe.
No orphanage is safe.
I mean, if Rika arms the children, they would be.
All right. End your turn, and I mean, this guy's dead as soon as his turn inevitably starts. He's taking 22 rounds of he had so much burn on him. 1
HP in a dream. Your leg can't get an angle on him from there. What about from there, though?
That's after we kill these guys. I'm gonna save and probably like take a little nap. I'm pretty tired. I have people to talk to. So, if you want to, I'll be right back.
No worries. I mean, Rose got 1 HP. I don't need to go this hard, but it's funny.
if I must. The light of terror shines for us.
Okay, well, let's get these guys looted. Ooh, Omniscient Axe, a crack grenade. Servitor's got nothing. This guy had a plasma pistol. And a frag. Well, they were disappointingly light on loot. What the hell? Also, we got ads coming in about 2.5 minutes. So, yeah, we'll be taking a break then. Switch back to some retro achievement stuff. Go take care of yourselves during that time. Get up, stretch your legs, snack, drink. Meds if you take those around now. Yeah. I do it a save. Cool. No, that got picked up by the mic. Okay.
I follow my own path.
Do you though, you're let? Ads coming in just a few moments. Please go take care of yourselves. We'll be taking a small break as we swap over to stuff anyway, so.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, whoa, whoa, shit. Oh my god.
Do I want to know what's going on back there?
But afterwards, you want to do some game stuff. I'm down. Oh, or is not check it?
Not till 3 a.m.
3 a.m. Okay, I'll be ready at 3 a.m.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
Did the guy not survive your let's hit?
Did not.
Oh, weird.
Right? Like, I don't see how he could not survive with, you know, 1 HP, with
being able to one-shot them putting at 4 HP?
With an opening and analysis.
Look at all our server bros.
That's pretty cool.
Look at all the bodies that clipped. Oh. Ah. It suddenly makes sense.
What makes sense?
The fact that the dudes have so many growths in them.
Oh, it just looks like your normal Darktide Gauntlet stuff. Oh.
Yeah.
You said you were gonna go do stuff then?
Yeah, I'm pretty freaking tired. I needed it. I went as long as I could, but I'm fading. I'm fading
No
fairly
worries.
quickly. But yeah, I made it several hours.
Yeah. Oh.
Where's a trap? You know, I can
Leave
get
that
through
for
one
next
more
time.
combat.
One more combat?
One more combat. I ain't no bitch.
Gonna
Because the
scout.
longer I wait, the longer I end up. The later I end up waking up, there's a chance I'm waking up at this point at like midnight.
How can one find the right way?
Such as it is.
His light.
But oh, it's on the wall.
Yeah, I was just checking.
I'm not gonna move.
Never doubt me.
To see if there was any loot.
Yeah, dude. Lower warp. It's on the other side though.
60% for me.
70. Oh.
Oh god.
That's some Steam Gauntlet stuff.
That seems like we send one person through.
Oh,
Heinrichs, good of you to volunteer.
Heinrich is injured. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Negligible.
Oh. Who do you want me to navigate through there?
Someone who has good vision.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten.
Malachi is also gonna have to because oh god, oh god.
Shame that you lack the capacity to understand.
You know, I just saved. I think we'll call it there.
There.
You will pay an even greater price.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired.
Okay.
I will catch you later. Good night. Have a good one. Don't eat too much cake, but make sure you eat enough cake.
Oh, we don't have any cake. Wait, no. I have some Little Debbie snack cakes.
Acceptable. Perfectly
They're
acceptable.
Christmas trees. Oh, yeah. Rest well. Oh, already popped out. Never brought that back up. So, why am I not? Okay. Nope. There we are. Okay. Oh, yeah. One moment, and I will get stuff set up. Okay. And we're back. I forgot to read. Oops. Oh well. Easy fix. But yeah, more retro achievement shenanigans. Huh. Yeah, I kind of want to do retro achievement for Echo Knight. Like, why not? Passenger liner Orpheus seriously. Search team is assembled to find the missing. Their endeavor failed to uncover any. Ghost. Like, this intro video is so wild. Honestly, I don't remember half this shit. A memory card. It did not change. Okay. Okay. 1937, America. This day, I received a most peculiar letter. The sender's name is Henry Osmond, my father. This was the first letter I'd received my father since the day I left home. Being enclosed within the letter was a small key. No red wood. I haven't the slightest idea what message my father was trying to get across. Is this Richard Osmond? This is Anchor City Police Department. We would like to ask you a few questions regarding your father. Such as why you murdered him. Father was a strange man, living alone in this place. Doesn't even show up when his house burns down. You say down, that looks pretty standing to me. Yeah, we're here. Recently been told there's another orphanage in town. Can't stand the competition. What? Rika, what? I feel like I should be concerned about your competitive orphaning.
look around all you want. Your family. Try not to touch too much, though. We're still investigating. Why I chose to live here, this good place. Father seems to have been an artist or something. I don't know. Think of it, there are tools in here. Despite that we've talked about, hey, this place burned the fuck down. Yeah, broken and useless. Okay. No. Okay, hold on. Hold on. System. Key config. Why? Why would you set up strafe like that? Echo Knight config. Kingsfield config. Yes, the correct config. Strafe 1. See, I can buy that one too. Just saying, there's no other orphanage if all the orphans are with you. That's where you gotta take care of though, Rika. It's like getting a pet. It's a big responsibility. Wait. Fast turn? Hell yes. And one hell of a strange father. I don't judge your family. Fireplace. Art. Burnt chair. It completely burnt down. Completely burnt down. Crumble at any moment, though. It's still standing. It hasn't been burnt down. Don't talk to me or my 37 children ever again. Ed. Here. Father cherished this grandfather clock. Hands obviously don't. Binding key. The complete whack of music, though. I forgot about that. Locked. Unlocked. Bow, 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 bow. Not much of a puzzle, but okay.
Yeah, solve the clock puzzle. Investigate everything in the house before leaving. Events on the steam locomotive. I don't remember a steam locomotive. Did I just miss whole ass parts of this game? Pay attention to your surroundings. Turn on the basement light. What's this? A book? Whoa! Come on!
East Anchor Terminal. Oh, does this count as leaving the house? Sir, are you holding a gun? Away if you don't want anything. Please remain seated while we pass through the tunnel. Yes. My grandfather wanted to go on a trip. I don't want to go. I'm sorry. Are you? Oh. Should be more afraid of the number of orphans in the country. In fact, there's only 2 orphanages statewide. Locked from the inside. Oh no. Rika, what are you playing? There's no way this is cults up to this point. What are you doing? Maybe you didn't hear me. Drop your weapon or I'll kill her. Mad? Granddaughter. And she's my cute little granddaughter. Or after. You loathe me, not her. Have a heart. Yeah, have you the heart to take an innocent soul? You were after me quite some time now. I'm well prepared. My opinion, you're not suited for this. You're too damn honest and righteous. Too nice to kill her. But, yes, that is the reason why you've made it this far. My granddaughter's life is in your hands. What shall it be? Looks like I win. Shot through the heart! Foolish boy. Sir, is everything alright? Oh, shut up. It's nothing. Hear anything. Take this. Oh, yes, but... oh, okay. Stone. Are you okay? Sorry I scared you. Like your grandfather? Grandfather is scary. Grandfather possessed by demons. I've been chasing demon with this stone. Keep this peace with you till we meet again. Protect you from anything. I ask your name. Me, Rockwell. I'm Henry. Henry Osmond. We'll meet again. Goodbye. Henry. Just taking the money and left. He shouldn't die that easily. Can always pull the trigger before him, right? Bit just loosely doing creative writing around your quest to find the ultimate collectible creature. See, you're possessed by that stone. Why? Not like this. That'll be enough gibberish. By now. This will be the last of me, William Rockwell. Run, you coward. Possessed by the stone? I've never had this. Do anyone. book. Light. So wait. Did I miss that achievement? Yeah. Get everything in the house before leaving. I think I missed something there. Okay, hold on, what did I miss? Everyone gets that dopamine hit again. Oh, right. I gotta change the rules. Whoever came up with this control scheme, I just want to talk. Missing. Back in this corner. Fireplace. Son of a bitch just sitting in the doorway, tapping his billy club. There's got to be something I'm missing. Oh god. Guessing not, but yeah, okay. I can't go through the door with it. Locked. Oh. Oh. It's interesting that I can't move the hands by themselves. Well, I mean, apparently it's 3 o'clock. Let's see if that's... Okay, thorough investigating. Okay, that was it. I just didn't look at the hands in the keyhole. That's a little frustrating. It's a book, it's a book, it's a fucking book. Okay, yeah. Just carried a gun. Okay. What do you mean I can't investigate them? Okay, well at least I know how to go through this part quick. shit. Walking effect. Ooh. No. Eh. Eh. Oh, that looks a lot better with the CRT filter than it does on just the clear display. Excuse me. Output, stereo, speech, background music, sound effects. Go here. This. Do 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 do. Back down. Ah, yes, I can't see the blood. Wah! Yes, wish the book. Found in... Yeah, it was found in the house. I wonder if it's my father's. 38 years have passed since the day I fought William with the aid of the Blue Stone. My fate was changed drastically ever since William showed up. Father, everything I ever cared for was taken from me by that knife. I tried to forget it all. The ship disappeared. I wanted to believe that the Red Stone, the girl, everything had vanished with the Orpheus. Vengeful wish had been fulfilled. I wanted to believe that. But my fate had much more in store. That voice beckoned me. It was the time. Must put an end to this all. There's no need to return here. Let's go. Ship, the endless sea. The newspaper clip pasted into the last page. Dates back to 23 years ago. Anchor City Journal, 1914. April 12th, Sunday. Orpheus case unsolved. The search was finally ended. A year ago, the passenger liner Orpheus mysteriously disappeared while sailing the Atlantic Ocean. According to the investigators' final report, the Orpheus sunk due to a sudden tempest. However, the search did not find any evidence that could prove this fact, and has concluded the case to be unsolved. There's some of your orphans. Wait, your orphans were on the boat? Rika, what game are you playing? These aren't cookies, but these are clearly gashas. There has to be a geisha gasha, right? What do you mean I can't use the book? They can swim, they'll be fine. I mean, the one has like a little canoe, but... There's a crude easel. View the clue, then solve the basement puzzle. Wonder if this was my father's work. It's a painting of two statues facing each other. Smaller statue. Yeah, statue modeled after a child. Statue of a lady. California lady. Wooden chair. Must be stuck to the ground, or refuses to move. Life imitates art. View the clue, then solve the basement puzzle. Cry. For you. E. Oh, well. Now we're on a boat. We're on a boat. Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat.
Who are you?
The cameras can be replaced, but you, who are you?
What are you doing here? Come with me.
% of the ship. Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Leave. You mustn't go outside of this room. Is that understood?
No. Bitch, I got Ghost to put to rest. That includes you. Something in the way. I can't open it. Bottle with some kind of liquid inside. Nothing inside. A drawer. A drawer. A leather sofa. Leather sofa. Coffee table. I'm leaving this room.
Green cupboard. Doors are locked together with a thick wire. Open. Hi. Savio. There's a nightstand. There's a leather organizer. Yes, I wish to pick it up. Investigator needs his notebook. It's a bed. Let's see. There's a switch. Just a toilet. Lever to flush the toilet. Nothing happened. There's a mirror. A sink. So I can't know what the tub is. Valve. Can I flush this now? Nothing happened. Okay. Huh. Hey, Madison. How you doing? Oh, is the captain going to be upset that I left the room? No? No, captain? Okay, well, apparently I can't inspect that painting. What about this one? Exhausted? Oh. Hopefully good exhausted. Anything under... I'm doing alright. Woke up a little bit late, but it's fine. Oh. A ghost.
It's the light. They're not fond of light. I must fight the power that lurks within this ship. It is my destiny.
Thanks, Dad.
I will come for you once this ordeal is over with. Stay here until then. You mustn't go down there. Is that understood, Richard?
No. Mysteriously get rescued. I don't know if that's mysterious. Okay. That's a light switch. Holy jeez. If I had light switches like that in my house, I would not be able to resist acting like a mad scientist. What's new? Anything nice going on? Ah! Ooh. Okay. Well. We're not messing with that. Electricity seems to be going to the captain's cabin in the pilot house. Electric cords running from up and down from the fuse box. Yeah, not much new going on. Did some rogue trader earlier with my friend Co. And now there's a light. Over at the Frankenstein place. And now we're doing some retro achievement shenanigans.
I should never have gotten aboard this ship. I promised her that I would return one day. I should have just stayed by her side. I wonder how she's doing now.
Ah. But yeah, this is currently Echo Knight, which is a PS1 FromSoft game. Okay, do we have any achievements for this bit? Ride the carousel before locating the missing item. Help Sean Cutter find peace. But yeah, it's a little horror survival-y game where our entire goal, mostly, not entire, but like the primary gameplay loop, progression, everything is putting Ghost to rest. It's like, I'm sorry, FromSoft, why is this not a series that you are trying to do anything with still? This is an amazing game and premise. Like, the first game definitely feels very proof of concept. The second game is a lot more solid, and then the PS2 one, it goes a little weird with the sci-fi, but it's still good. The worst part about that is the platforming. The singular platforming section can go to hell. But yeah, I did those, like, I did all three of these the first year I was streaming for Spooky Month. Before I was doing retro achievement shenanigans. Oh, jeez. But we also got ads coming in just a few moments, so please take this opportunity to grab yourselves a snack, drink, get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom. If you got any meds you take around now, definitely make sure you go ahead and take those. Hey, get yourselves taken care of. We'll be here when the ads are done, so we'll see you all then. Make a nice story-based adventure out of it. Oh yeah. The other games have much more plot-driven advancement via amnesia or trying to save fiancé. Okay, and we're back. Hope you all had a good ad break. Okay, there we go. Yeah, hope you all had a good ad break. Retro games make you want to play Tecmo's Deception. The original Deception is so weird to go back to, especially since I got into the series with Trapped, which it's weird that that is specifically a sequel to Kagero. But I do have the original Deception trilogy. And then I learned that there was a Deception game on PS4 or PS3, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Well, I guess I gotta get that up and running at some point. Lemonade, 10 cents. Okay, so I assume here's where I ride carousel. Maybe. Set sail in the morning. Won't be able to see her for a while. She's late. What she's doing. Tina, where are you? What she's doing. Shouldn't be out in the cold at this late hour. $0.10 lemonade soda fountain? I mean, this is probably just before the ship left, so that was the 30s sometime. Because the game is set in 34, I believe. It's probably too late. He's departing in the morning. It's our last night together. Lost my engagement ring. Where could I have dropped it? There's the exit. It's the merry-go-round. I believe in gravity for the silver ring every time. Wait, why is there no bottom pole? The town you live apparently is famous for merry-go-round. I mean, huh. Ah. There's a ring. Grab the brass ring. Just sounds like a weird BDSM thing. You're not wrong. Also, why do the bloats in Killing Floor have pierced nipples? What she's doing. Excuse me. No, it's just, why did they give the Zeds piercings? I mean, then again, the crawlers end up in some gimp looking outfits too. Can't see clearly anymore. Oh, this is it. Now I can go see him. It's time. I'll come back soon, or back home, I promise. Christina. It's too late. Sorry, but I ask you a favor. If by chance you see that person again, please give him this. I don't know why they give you a prompt there. Like, you can't pick no. This is the most at gunpoint, but thou must moment. No, I shouldn't ask the stranger such a thing, but please. I was watching Halcyon Bridge with partner, and that scene had you dry heave laughing. Oh. Small amusement, or found in the amusement park. Small diamond. Portions. Okay. Okay. Maybe, just maybe I should change the font. Getting defeats one gimp is a common mistake. I'm not sure that's an Alucard line. Is it? I mean, it's definitely not Anderson. Oh. Getting to feed one's gimp is a common mistake. A flashback when she finds him dead in the basement. Officer aboard the train cautioned you to sit down. Youth's name was the same as father's, chasing something the old man possessed. Handed a strange blue stone to a little girl named Kriya. Terrified of her own grandfather, took a strange blue stone from the wounded youth. Accompanied by a child, traveling together, used his granddaughter as a shield as he shot the youth. Strange knife in his possession. Appeared suddenly, told me to follow him. Departs after a warning not to leave the room. Man that left his fiancée behind. Man waiting for his fiancée at the amusement park. Just missed his fiancée and left to go to sea. Sick lady in the amusement park. Lost her ring. She ran to her fiancé as soon as I handed her the ring. Asked to give the ring to the fiancé.
Oh my God. How could I have forgotten about her? Forgive me, Christina. Thank you for telling me. I will go to her now.
There. Nope. I'm just gonna go the long way around. Strange floating sphere. Oh, right. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, fuck you, ghost girl. You know, figuratively. Pick up the handle? Hell yeah. Yoink. Yoink. National flag is hung on the wall. Picture of the sun is carved into the relief. Or if it has any meaning. Strange machine of some sort. Strange square cut into the floor. Looks like a hinged door, but there's no handle. There's very clearly a handle. Also, we just picked up a handle. Ship map, hell yeah. Why is that hidden there? Compass. Ship seems to be heading due south. Steering wheel of the boat. Why does that line wreck you so much? I couldn't tell you. One more day until 4-day weekend? Hell yeah. Thankfully invented Outerall to help you through the day. Light won't turn on. I wonder if there's a bad fuse somewhere.
Oh, it's so dark. I locked the door, but she'll still come. Why?
Ayo? Hey, get out of the way. What? I was told to have this done before the ship arrives. Leave me alone. Want something? It's a wooden box. A wooden cardboard box. A glove. I mean, it should be 2 gloves. Hey, what are you... What the... What the hell? Get away from me! Don't come near me! Retrieve the pair from the pier. There was nothing we could do. You like this game now? Okay, so... Captain's cabin and pilot house. So we don't need light there, but we do need it in the chart room and the compartment, so... What do you mean? I'm trying to use the gloves. They're rubber. Oh. What? Why would I? Why? Why would I assume? Okay, so how do I grab that? Okay, well. Okay, hold on. Wait, what was that one? Retrieve the wire cutters and exit the room without being hit by the ghost. Okay. You know what? I don't think there's anything about saving, so... Yeah, I was thinking I just had to, you know, remove the wire. Wait, what? It's used in the slot too. Weird. Also, I think last time I just had left the light on. So let's see if he actually says anything. Oh, excuse me. Grabbed with gusto. Shoot the wire cutters and exit the room without being hit. Okay, so we got to go back into the captain's quarters. We get the wire off the wardrobe.
I have been waiting for you.
Dogs of the AMS. Time they made a move.
Come here.
Get booked, nerd. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? What a bear. Okay, what about this place? Give an astral piece to the medium on first visit. Just give an astral piece to the medium, period. Visit the medium, receive the broken stone. Fix the fuse box without getting zapped. Okay. Nope. Shedding some light on matters. This is a display case. Can't see what's inside. Isn't this, yeah,
Astronomical globe. Elevator. Oh. Hey, doggy. And thus the concept of Blathe was born. Why is there no second floor? Wait a minute. Oh, I think that's how I get into here. Future. Drawing of the sun in a comet. And a keyhole. And an arrow. Must be the machine used to move the telescope. It doesn't seem to work anymore. Hmm. Can't press it. I wonder what the second floor is. Huh. What am I missing? To every soul, to wandering souls, I am waiting. Where the stars live. Those that challenge fate. Those whose fate is lost. I am waiting. Where the stars live. Beyond the sun. The one who held the comet to the sun. I am waiting. I am waiting. This étoiles? Okay, so I think I just hold the book up to the thing.
Please, come in.
Strange shelf. I mean, they don't look that strange. On a table.
So how goes your journey aboard the ship? It seems pretty fun. You don't have to be scared. I just possess an alien power. I am blind. I created that book you possess as a substitute. I am able to see the world through the book as it travels around the world.
What?
Yes, the entire world. What's this? You have something interesting. I speak of the sphere you possess. Will you give it to me? Well, in layman's terms, let's just say that it is another type of energy.
Oh, it's an energon sphere.
I have a certain goal I am trying to achieve. I need that sphere. Of course, I shall reward you with something that will be of use to you. How about it? Is there a way I can persuade you? Thanks. Here, take this with you. This is a special potion that I've made.
Potions!
It may be weak, but it has the power to cure you when you are possessed.
Oh.
I believe this will be very useful for you. With that book, you are able to come here whenever you like. Come again. I'll be waiting.
So, do these appear? Okay, those don't appear on the shelves like I was expecting.
Are you having fun with your journey aboard the ship? Oh, I almost forgot. Let me give this to you.
Pulls out a gun.
This stone holds your destiny. Take good care of it.
Oh, hey. Got the blue stone. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the wire. Okay. Right. Wait, no. It's down here. Turn on the light in here. Yeah, take that. Where are the orphans? I know they're the routes. Oh Jesus, haven't seen one in an hour. Hey, Rika, seriously, what are you playing?
Okay.
It's light. Finally, she won't come here anymore.
E. Oh. Oh, excuse me. This with no context is horrifying. Not gonna lie, I've been being a little worried, concerned with Rika's orphan talk. Oh.
Everyone died on the day of that great storm.
Same thing you're doing all stream, doing orphan eugenics. You put the soul of an orphan in this machine? No wonder it cries out for your family. That was not my best Dr. Byron Orpheus.
The entities you see aboard the ship are mere shadows. I've been waiting a long time for someone to come and help us. Please, help us. Help this ship.
Okay, well, we got 2. Oh, wait. If I go back up. Hey, Ko, how you doing? Throat, please. Okay, that just takes us back there then.
So, you've come again.
I got more souls for you, buddy. I mean, astral pieces.
Are you having fun with your journey? Thanks. Here, take this with you. This is a special potion that it may be weak. I believe this will be with that book. Come again.
Did it handle? Okay, hand it over both.
You're leaving?
Road Trader in? Time is it? Yeah. Let me go find a save. Down, down, down. Nope, that's not the room where the save is. Ooh. I wonder how hard it would be to recreate an Echo Knight like game in Sword of Moonlight. I mean, it's mimicking this engine, if not just a straight up improved version of it, because, you know, FromSoft. That would be really cool. Boy.
Hello. Sorry, I needed a little bit of time. I was very tired.
No worries. There. That.
I feel a little bad because, like, you wait for me to get on, and then, like, either I need to sleep for a few hours, or, like, I can only play for a couple hours and I'm, like, dead.
I would rather you take care of yourself than be dead.
Yeah, I wish I was more available. Work is a lot.
No worries. But, I mean, I keep saying it, but I mean it. No worries.
I know. Oh, he's so tired.
You back over to game capture. It should.
Wasn't even able to sleep. I took like basically a long bath and then like I just rested for a while and then realized I wasn't passing out. So I figured, fuck it. If I'm gonna be awake and tired, I'll be awake and tired and doing something.
Yeah, fair. Iva Gamma Manufactor.
Yes. We can at least get through Kaiba Gamma.
Swap that back. Okay. Right there. Refresh that. Being weird. Okay, let's try this again. So,
state your intention.
Definitely need someone with good perception.
Then we're gonna need somebody that can disarm. Unless we can just go around the stuff.
I need no Farseer to guide my future.
God damn it.
An unworthy soul. Watch your steps.
Okay. Looks like we could probably duck around that.
There's a terminal here. After,
Oh, in the back?
Yeah. You okay, Dumpus?
E.
I see your let is running, so.
Yeah, I can move her around it. I'm hoping we don't need to interact with the Lux Mechanicus.
I follow my own path.
Okay.
Nothing over there is interactable, though.
it's still standing.
Oh.
Oh my god, Steam Bros. I could actually probably get this.
Always striving for greatness.
Step up the ladder?
Set up the ladder, yeah, from down below. So we have a shortcut.
Okay.
I wander through the stars.
Oh.
Here.
A small, heavily augmented man in a filthy, tattered robe stands before you. As you approach, he hesitantly looks up at you, his eyes filled with horror. A portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs from straps at his front. You can see his detached cerebral cogitator peeking out from under his hood. You have nothing to fear from us. Deus Mechanicus. The tech priest decides to take a better look at you, after which he lets out a ragged breath and manages to subdue his shaking. You heard my prayers. I was alone in a kingdom of madness and depravity. Please, help me. Tell us who you are and what happened to you. I am Manufactorum Lex Mechanics, Zeta 86. I performed the rituals for the machine spirits Foundry 95 until we started going mad. Priests devoted to the Omnissiah suddenly started raising the dawn of something or other. Stopped the belts, and then they desecrated the visages of the sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them resisted. The others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants to heresy. I saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect those poor souls to corrupted cogitators. I watched as they were infected with scrap code. And did nothing to stop them. I am recording a violation of the commandment of thine own forge be a true sentinel. Apostate Zeta 86. Your accesses are hereby revoked. Proceed with your report. The icy rumble coming from Pascal's vox causes the Lex Mechanic to lower his head in fear and contrition. How did you manage to avoid the same fate? I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. The touch of unholy code. Allowed it to control me. Abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all the data for this blasphemous experiments. Was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of my auxiliary cogitator. The code had lodged itself. Before I found a way to throw off the compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy. The extraction of the true flesh and its decomposition on altars. Reverse procedures that resulted in herotechnical abominations. Even accompanied a fallen Magos, the fabricator censor himself, attended the unholy mass he led personally. It's a wicked ritual, full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies, all to create an ungodly monster in the name of the final dawn. You don't look like other priests who were infected with corruption. The Lex Mechanic gestures at the wires and connectors spilling out from under his hood. It's the gifts of the Omnissiah. I managed to disconnect my external cogitator, which I used for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted. Scrap code is locked inside like a beast in a cage. Anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim to the heretical program. Primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I still see their silhouettes. Hear their interference. Sense the malfunctions in my augmetics. But I was still saved from great sacrifice. These are the workings of the Omnissiah and his benediction that shelters the weak from evil. Heinrich tenses ever so slightly at the Lex Mechanic's words. You see his hand casually stray to the handle of his weapon, but the interrogator is in no hurry to act. You mentioned a monster. Some kind of weapon. No, not those constructs that are melted down in furnaces and set to the depths of the manufactorum. Some kind of semblance of a cogitator. A nightmarish parody of a sacred machine, powered by the Omnissiah's grace, but not by the Omnissiah's grace, bleh, but by the unholy spirit and life force of fortunates imprisoned in the lower levels. Don't know much, except that the fabricator sensor saw the machine as special. It was special to him and to the crazies who defiled the Omnissiah's abode with their obscene blasphemy. For the final ritual, he even called upon one of the Astartes heretics who arrived at the Manufactorum after the start of the uprisings. He did something terrible. And only after that were we able to switch the machine on. Okay, so we got another Chaos Marine.
Yep.
It is a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived of the Omnissiah's grace still feel its influence on them. Its monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Whatever that cogitator might spew out at the end of its cycle, no righteous soul should accept its heinous offering. Or it's the same Chaos Marine that we were dealing with before.
We got that one though, no?
Yeah, but we don't know like how long ago this happened, because by the time we got to Footfall, like shit was already fucking awful here.
True.
How did your crazed comrades behave? The grace of the Omnissiah had left them entirely, replacing free thought and progress with blackest corruption. I witnessed them desecrating structures blessed by the fabricator sensor himself. Though, what do the blessings of the rotten traitor count for now? Like, men possessed, they set up on the sacred instruments and assembled shells and nodes that didn't match any diagram or blueprint I'd ever seen. Sacrilege. I mentioned someone imprisoned on the lower levels. The lay servants of the main units. They live in isolated segments under the sacred machine halls. I heard they were locked in there after the takeover. Then my crazed brethren changed the system for disposing of slag waste and converted the machines to cursed symbols. The ex-mechanic hesitates. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments under the machine halls. Well, what the survivors had turned into. You demonstrate exceptional powers of observation and recall for someone who just happened to survive.
Oh.
I'm a Lex mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. It's even what they used me for. He trails off, belatedly understanding the subtext of the interrogator's words. Used me against my will. Scrap code turns everyone into their slaves. Before I rid myself of the cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetrated these atrocities and witnessed their obscenities. What do you make of this, Heinrichs?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know.
The interrogator tilts his head. Servant of the Omnissiah, I must know more about the final dawn, the fabricated sensor, his mass, and about this machine as well.
I'm gonna go through that because I need to get a hold of Ryan. Read that, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Sorry.
I could give you the coordinates, but Lex Mechanic drops his head. Even though I was present for many blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured and processed by my true flesh are in the augmetic that was corrupted by the scrap code. I'm convinced that if I hadn't fought off the foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological cogitator as well. The Lux mechanic taps a finger on the device hanging from his ear on several wires. I swear, no devout tech priest should come into contact with what's hidden in that once sacred device. Heinrich's expression shifts as he stares intently at the disconnected implant and the still intact connectors protruding from under the Lux mechanic's collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Can the cogitator be disconnected and reconnected to another machine? Oh, excuse me.
Okay. Either if it's not this next one, no guarantee. I guarantee. I don't think I'm trying. It's the very first one, so I'm right away. Like the 5 cut, the no prime. Yeah. Yeah, and he's part of Vito's team, so it's like actually.
Okay, why did that pop into my head?
Super early.
I haven't even watched Muppet Christmas Carol yet. I haven't watched that yet this year. Why?
After the first 10 make his weapons. Oh yeah, imagine. Base attack, crit rate.
Ow. Findest thou some sacred oil?
Alright, what's that?
Welcome
crap.
You okay? The Lux mechanic shakes his head in reproach. Even if the very idea of exposing a holy machine to the scrap code wasn't profane in itself, my augmetics are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They're created to interact with the system of my true flesh, to innervate my computer unit and output data via the inscriber. Once I'm safe, I swear I will immediately perform cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there's only one way to extract the data stored in the cogitator. What are you talking about?
I wonder if she got her update. I'm not sure if I'll be able to pull the weapon, but I might. Alright. For now, you got what? A week and a half? Oh, for this one, I have 3 weeks. 21 days? For diamonds, yeah. No, just finally you got fucked.
Doop-a-doop.
Alright, sorry about that. Ryan was doing some stuff I wanted listening on.
Ah, gotcha. If we connect the cogitator to the augmetic system, the Lex Mechanic will serve as conduit for transmitting the data. We will learn the details, even if they are complete, of the things he saw and heard, but is now unable to. The Lex Mechanic, who has been listening to your discussion in puzzlement, finally understands what is going to happen to him. He begins to back away in fear. No, anything but that. I'll die. No, it'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. Begging you, please, I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have the scrap code in my biological cogitator. These words, Heinrichs pauses for a fraction of a second, almost as if he is reconsidering. In failing to offer any resistance against the enemies of the Omnissiah, Unit Zeta 86 lost the grace of his machine rank and was recategorized as a resource of the Manufactorum. The defilement and torment of said resource, if committed to advance the struggle against heresy, will not be deemed an apostasy or malfaction upon the living soul. Upon expiry of the unit's utility, disposal is recommended. Mirlet watches the scene unfold with something that can be described as fascination, practically spellbound. How easily you commit your kin to a demise worse than death. She glances at Pascal. How swift you are to dismiss them as an object. Your lead is iconoclast as all fuck.
Definitely heretical. She's a Xenos.
I mean, okay, yes, by the Imperium standards. But by...
You mean the only standards?
By game mechanic standards.
I wonder what she'd set as.
What was that?
A lot of the NPCs have leanings. I wonder what she's set as.
Yeah. Heinrichs, stop. The leaders of the cult would never discuss anything of importance in front of witnesses. Poor man alone. You need to know where the cogitator is. Even if the heretics' conversations are unimportant, must know why the machine was so valuable to them. I'll tell you. The Lex Mechanic rummages in his ragged clothes until he produces a scrap of parchment. Different Augmatic is responsible for my muscle memory. It has a data storage too. I remember where I walked and what I pressed with my fingers. Here are the coordinates. And the code. It's probably the code to the bay. He scratches out the numbers with his fingernail and passes the parchment to Heinrichs. Heinrichs' eyes bore into the smaller man's. At last, having reached some conclusion, he turns to you. He's the subject of your word. Your world, Malachi. It is for you to decide his fate. I'm guessing number one, he will be taken to my ship after the cleansing rites. A place will be found for him there.
That's definitely the more iconoclast action.
I mean, even if it doesn't have iconoclast tape to it, like, it's definitely how we've been rolling a lot.
All right.
The Lex Mechanic is given the shuttle coordinates and hurries away. Heinrichs watches him go, then looks at you. Excessive kindness, Malachi. It's good people into trouble. Let's hope that the corruption only affected the disconnected Augmatic and not his soul. Come on. Need to find this cogitator.
How do I shut off this goddamn gas? Oh, what's up?
Right. Right. I mean, he's also getting cleansing rights, which would cleanse the soul, right?
It's that would just cleanse his osmetics, so it wouldn't affect his soul.
Go down easy.
Oh fuck! I accidentally ran everyone through.
Color the uncolored. It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
But really? I feel like these hitboxes are not exactly well done.
Heresy grows.
The light of terror shines for us.
God damn it. Almost made it.
How can one find the right way without his light?
Side's blocked off.
Operation successful.
Plasma pistol. And a marksman gloves, 10 ballistic skill, 25% crit damage.
Ooh. Okay. Well, you'll be happy to know that we don't have to go back through there. Remember that athletics check?
Yeah, one sec.
Oh, did I miss something up there?
Well, I just looted a box for one.
Yeah, I can't get up there.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and hit that athletics.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the box and it was locked.
Doubt me.
I'm pretty sure I saw Pascal next to it. So it's like, oh yeah, Coke got that. Oh, 85% to get up. The screen of this cogitator shows scrolling lines of repeating technolingua. Or lingua. Staring at the obscene symbols, or obscure symbols, gives you a headache. Oh, it's just the Matrix screensaver.
Hey, hidden goods. Data slate.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
He's a big boy.
The massive Magos clad in ritual garb lets out a Beneric trill and turns to you. From beneath the deep hood of his mantle, two dimly lit eye implants gaze out at you. You hear another Beneric tirade, this time clearly addressed at you. What's the matter, little tin comrade? Implants on the blink. Forgotten how to speak properly. You dare address me in the vile tongue of savages. Me, the steward of Kaiva Gamma, lord of the machine world. Neo-pathetic spawn, if you seek swift disposal. But you know, more robot-y.
This guy wants a sass. Malachi wants a sass.
You propose that I, the rogue trader of the Von Valencius line, kneel before you. I'm giving you 5 minutes. No, not to beg forgiveness. To speak your last words and to offer your final confession. You are one of the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will. A messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred unguents bestowed upon her through others' toil. Very well then. Your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubus. Probably Cubus, actually. Cubus Delphim. I once held the title of Fabricator Censor of Kaiva Gamma Manufactorum. But I rejected it, along with the other fetters that hindered progress. Once, my faith was flawed and led naive fools from the cult Mechanicus into the darkness of ignorance. Now, I am this world's master and serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory, and you do not number among their legion servants. Therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal. As a senior functioning member of the Priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Explorator Pascal Hanuman, declare this temple to the machine god compromised, and forthwith forbid all service within it. I dethrone the Fabricator Censor, the ignorant heretic who has betrayed the Omnissiah, and condemn as anathema any and all standard procedures implemented by him. Let the cycle of blasphemous operations he has put into motions be discontinued. Pascal switches to Beneric, and you hear dissonance burgeoning in the depths of the Forge Cathedral. Some of the giant mechanisms heed his order and go still, while others, obeying the Fabricator Censor's will, continue their work. Crashes, explosions, and the clanging of rumbling metal signifies that some dissent among the machines has interrupted the Manufactorum's production cycle. Hanuman. Liar, you are not him. Demens Hanuman obeys me. His mind is open to the voices of the void, and the scrap code he created protects my word. And I'll not have you, rusted refuse. Yeah, rusted... Oh. Wait, refuse or refuse? Probably refuse. From the misfit cast of explorators, call me ignorant. Ooh. This statement is false. Your regalia has been revoked. You have been deemed defective and will be eliminated. Pascal turns to you and says dryly, initiating heretic search. Designation, Demens Hanuman. I wish to execute the retribution procedure.
Let's see. Do one just for info.
Yeah. What did you do to the governor of Kaifa Gamma? Is he alive? The removal of unserviceable artifacts was the first step toward retooling this world. Only my tech comrades heeded the call of truth. It reached their cogitators, allowed them to pierce the veil of empty dogmas.
I like the one again.
So you've traded one master for another.
I would have expected a fabricator's sensor to be smarter than that. Fabricator's sensor's vox lets out a piercing, barely audible sound that makes your insides shudder. I will rip out your spinal column and braid it around my staff, you arrogant creature.
Threes.
I've seen what you have done to this world and its poor people. I will not allow it to continue. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this. Kaiva Gamma has already been converted. Its lines have been restructured, and its servants already tasted the fruits of progress. In the crucibles of this manufactorum, torrid liquid metals will be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into new mysteries that were once barred by false tenets. You, servants of fake gods, are too late. The entire might of this world will soon rise up against the anathema and his slaves. Aw, you gave your new pet a cute, edgy nickname. So many open admissions of heresy in so few sentences. Sister, how many death sentences would you say his words warrant? Hop off, Argenta. Come on. I cannot answer that, Master von Kalox. It is not my duty to measure the guilt of heretics. When the Adeptus Sororitas appears before enemies of the Imperium, it is time to fire, not count. You know, fair. Argenta, wait, you actually want me to care about the technicalities of the legal system? I see enemy, I kill. And now is one of those times. I'm thinking probably one.
I'm down with one.
5 minutes have passed. I hereby sentence you to death, and I will be the one to carry it out. Comrades, purge the manufactorum of any random variables. I must prepare for the culmination of our great work. You know, I wasn't expecting the last boss of Wild Wild West to be a boss here. So how many rounds do you think he's gonna last? You know, barring any random combat mechanics. Because obviously we're not fighting him here.
I give him himself.
I've never wondered.
There's a bunch of what's it called? Adeptus Mechanicus ready to fight.
You want the ones at the top of the stairs or the bottom?
I can take the ones at the top. I know Hanuman's gonna get attacked pretty early. Mind if I open this up?
With a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming.
Nothing
The
can catch
songs
me
of
off
my
guard.
ancestors speak
Good
of
to know.
long forgotten.
Oh.
Long gone. What a shame that you lack the
Yeah.
capacity to understand even a single note.
Unpause. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Execution is assured.
Oh, okay. Oh, look, there's even more back there.
There's a whole lot. Malachi's gonna have to. What's Hanneman's chance to disarm it? That awful.
I can start Argenta up there if you would like.
Yeah, but a good area for putting fire downrange for her.
Well, I meant just to disarm the trap.
Yeah. Well, and then precisely like you could disarm the trap and then still have.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I can start her there. So, yeah, so she's in cover.
All right.
Just don't let that barrel get shot. Oh wow, there's a good few of them around.
Yep. Whenever you're ready. Cool. You can move frontline if you want to somewhere more tactical. I'm just gonna put it where I can really blow someone up.
Yep.
So, boop. Argenta is here.
Probably pop it on this group down here before I start laying into them.
It doesn't have cover, but that area all has bonus damage. I'll put this for Yurlet so she can get bonus cover.
Oh.
Of course. I'll do this just to make sure these motherfuckers die. And then area, get fucked.
Denied.
Yeah. I don't think anything left there can be servitorized.
Yurlet had cover where she was at, right?
Yeah, Yurlet has cover there.
Alright, cool. Then I will go 19% more cover efficiency for her. Raw armor for us unless they shoot us because we really don't have that much cover. Let's go has a little bit of cover, so I'll go ahead and do that. And boop.
Oh. They seek to not die.
Oh, dude, these guys all have 25 HP.
Oh.
The only guy who has a lot of HP left that I see is the Logitech Heretic up there. And there's one back there.
Me, if you insist. Clad in scarlet.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Wow. Loading really slowly.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Why does the sun god want your attention? Just trying to gain more orphans? I mean, why not?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
High momentum.
Oh man. It would be so terrible if Let just absolutely destroyed them. That would be really funny if they somehow lived.
I understand your another soul slips beyond the veil.
Okay, so that one's gonna take some. Okay, aim for the opening.
Pet monkey.
Got that. Don't need precise attack. Just gonna.
It serves your cause. I hear you moving. No more.
Oh look, she gets another attack.
This tedium is the ideal death with my hand.
Your lead is fucking scary now.
Oh yeah.
If it serves your cause.
You can always have more orphans.
Cut the orphans like Pokemons.
Yeah, no, pretty sure Rika is.
Nice.
Oh, right, Magenta. So let's go. Where is the? It's in combat, right? Do I have to move there? Oh wait. Okay, it's just being finicky with the placement. There we go. And.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Which makes it harder.
The Emperor
There we go.
favors me today. Doubt is for the weak.
We'll just bring her to the top of the stairs over here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. This is why I was chosen.
Damn. I was really expecting that guy to just pop.
All right. And you disarmed the thing with Magenta, right?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I saw that. Cool, cool. first things first. We're gonna do. Hack in one of these. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna use a little momentum. All right.
So what do you do?
If you look in Heinrich's hand, he doesn't have his sword anymore.
He has a sword.
He does. He used the psychic skill Sword of Faith.
Oh.
Yeah. Shield of the Emperor. Iron Arm on himself. I need to have at least 1 AP for that. So I need 3 AP total. Stage 2 attacks. So 1 at 5 AP. Let's see how this works. So we're gonna run here. Cool. Bring it on. Heinrichs is buffed to hell.
Bitch.
If you get a chance, check Argenta's buffs.
I think I scored past. Confer immunity? Shield of Emperor, Hammer of Emperor, Protective Word, Word of Emperor.
Read what those do.
Allies in a circle with a 5 cell radius plus 5 resolve. Okay. Additional stack increases resolve bonus by +2. All allies affected by Vanguard's abilities, but not the Vanguard. Minus 8% less likely to suffer a crit. Allies affected by Word of the Emperor gain the Hammer of the Emperor effect. Next time they deal damage, damage is increased by +50 and the effect is removed. Psychic power can only be used while there is at least one ally affected by Word of the Emperor. Will start a Psychic's next turn. All allies affected by Word of the Emperor increase deflection by +5, minimum, +1, and armor by 15. Whenever the Psyker is healed or heals any ally, if the character being healed is already at full health, instead gains temporary wounds equal to healing. Temporary wounds do not stack. Damn.
As duty demands.
I actually put myself in the exact spot where I have like no line of sight of anything.
Oh.
That was a big oopsie. And that bonus damage the next time I deal damage is gonna pay dividends.
Okay, so it only applies to one.
Yeah.
Because one of those numbers was a lot bigger.
Yes. Gotta give these two homies extra armor. And you are a mechanicus, so I wonder. Nice.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Be held in my gaze.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Are you shitting me? Fuck you, get warp cursed.
He's gonna take a billion damage when his turn comes up.
Nice of him to think this turn is coming up.
If I must.
There's one. That's the right one, right? Yes. Aim for the opening.
I understand your intent.
Oh, not in my sights. That way lies sadness.
This tedium is beneath me.
Oh, also, this is a pretty good spot.
I am not your seed. I understand your intent.
Ah. I mean, I doubt he's going either, but...
High momentum.
Don't think there's anywhere where I can get Argenta into view of anybody. Sad. Sad, sad state of affairs.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Let's see what I can do with running gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
With running gun,
Rejoice in battle.
the enemies of humanity go pop.
Pop.
Oh no, Koza, enemy of humanity.
I use sword. Wait, first. What's this? I will use Sword of Faith again.
Got another orphan?
I summoned a demon. Neat.
4 XP. Only
I
averaging
should
one
kill
orphan.
this Magos, but we're definitely killing this demon instead. Oh, I meant to charge. That's my bad.
Rika, I feel like I should be concerned how excited you are about collecting orphans. Are you secretly Batman? Do all of these orphans have black hair and blue eyes?
Hey, all allies affected by whatever deal plus 75 damage next time.
Oh.
All allies affected by the Word of Emperor heal. Heinrich says burr. Don't miss. 229 damage.
That. Trying to get all 14 skins. If I didn't know you were talking about a game, I feel like I would be really worried. To me. Fortunately, need to collect many orphan tears before even thinking about getting a belt.
I'm Banana Man.
Ah, Pascal hamburger.
Dun 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 dun.
I could go for a burger.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Bop, 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 ba-da.
Let's go rear line. And then we're gonna overcharge the shit out of this gun. Hopefully this works the way I think it will. 309 damage.
Ooh.
We're gonna have so much fun stuff to sell.
stuff that's just immediately getting put into cargo.
Yep. Power mauls, they can go to cargo. We'll keep an arc rifle just because basic power swords always head to cargo.
I'll guide your vessel
Why did your
and
shield
lead
get
you on
unequipped?
your way.
You know, you should be carrying a staff.
Oh, there's the dying tech priest over here.
How dying?
He is labeled as dying tech priest.
Something nearby.
Oh.
Are you sure he's not a heretic?
He's in a pile of bodies on a elevator, it looks like.
So I'm hearing no.
Looks like he was next to be tossed into a fan.
They call me Banana Man.
Join me in prayer.
Lord Warp.
Perfect.
Ooh.
I better myself through my service.
We'll make sure the fan's turned up before we throw him in.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
This pile of human remains, carelessly tossed together, emits a suffocating stench. The torn, gutted bodies once belonged to tech priests. You cannot even spot a glint of metal anywhere. All of their implants are gone. Suddenly, one of the ravaged bodies makes the tiniest movement. The tortured man's lips move ever so slightly, his half-closed eyelids twitching. Approach the still-breathing man. Man can barely breathe without his respirator implant. It's a miracle he survived the horrific vivisection. But it takes you a single look at the gaping wounds where the augment was ripped out to realize death is only a matter of time. As if having sensed your presence, the half-dead man looks at you and sharply inhales the hot air. Machine spirit, deliver me. Veneric Requiem coming from Pascal's Vox sounds solemn and grim. Upon hearing it, the man's mutilated face twists into a weak semblance of a smile. Brace yourself. She'll help you. The man gasps violently, as if the very thought terrifies him. No, I was robbed. The grace of the Deus Mechanicus. It's not your efforts. Hear my confession. The Holy Magi succumbed to heresy. The rest were stripped of their true flesh to feed the heresy. Preserve us. Deliver us. Deliver me from erring. Sacrifice. Living blood. Vessels of the true flesh. While their heart is still beating. After that, oblivion. His eyes grow glassy. I knew he would come. Waited so very long. Deliver me from my torment. He lets alien, harsh features are graced with something strikingly similar to grief and compassion. Such senseless savagery. What a horrible fate. To be betrayed by one's own. I attest that the three categorical requirements for assigning the status of martyr of the faith have been met. Opposition to the enemy, preservation of adherence to dogma, and a brutal death. Requesting the right to extract the subject's organic matter, or to be used in the creation of an honorable servo skull. The man, whose minutes from death, wheezes weakly. It's an honor. Thankful. The right to serve. Ooh. I mean, the guy is clearly down for it. That this is part of their faith. I see no reason to deny Pascal. Pascal, request is granted. Leaning over the dying man, Pascal, in his decisive yet surprisingly respectful motion, cuts the throat. Wielding a long scalpel, it takes him mere moments to release this cervical vertebrae from the hold of the muscles and sinew, and to cut the vertebrae, severing the head from the body. And just like that, we have a picked recording servo skull.
Yeah.
Let your service continue, tech comrade. I assume we're gonna slap that on.
Oh yeah.
That guy has broken ribs.
Yep. Just what it is until
we get back on board.
Yeah.
So we have two doors we can open here. One has paint in front of it. Either that or synth blood.
This one's locked, but not the Hanuman. Where's the other door?
On the other side of the room. A compass would be great. Up here.
Wait. Yeah. Looks like this is just...
Oh, the storeroom.
What's this? What's this?
Ooh. Something is howling within the metal housing, as if the machine spirits of this cogitator are lamenting some irreparable loss. Force access to the cogitator systems. Your knowledge of machine spirits is sufficient to trick the system and subdue it to your will. False query, craft and manipulation of the controls, you get what you want. Gain access to the cogitator systems. Device's machine spirit can do nothing to thwart you. Subdued by its defeat, it hides in the depths of its lair. Awaken, machine spirit.
Awaken, awaken.
You touch the levers and the reels of the control panel and disturb the slumber of the spirits that reside within the cogitator. The machine dawdles, as if still drowsy, but nevertheless performs its assigned function. Oh shit. Hi. Step away from the cogitator.
We did it. We did the thing.
Let's see. Melta Ultima. Staff of Blood, Medkit, and Machine Right sets. I don't know if that's a Heavy Melta variant, but...
It is not.
Fuck.
It is slightly stronger than my plasma, but I have the big thing with plasma. It's actually a light weapon, light 200 weapon.
So, I'm thinking the purpose of that is to clear out enemies.
Wait, what? My heavy plasma gun is actually not heavy.
Oh.
Hold on. No, it's not.
Huh.
Wow. Oh well.
That's weird.
Alright.
No heavy flamer?
So let's see what...
I mean, Argenta has the heavy flamer and a heavy bolter.
Yeah. So what? There's like a train fell or something with this bar?
Yeah, that part came and then this bar fell out of it. I think it's meant for, like, you get there in combat and you just destroy.
None are better at searching.
Ooh. Bombs. Bomba.
La 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 bamba.
Never doubt me.
As you approach the cogitator, you notice a number of deep scratches left by huge claws on its metal surface. Despite the apparent damage, the machine seems to be in working condition. View the log. The log contains nothing of interest. Maintenance ritual schedule for the sacred machine that moves the bridge, activation log, few notes of religious nature entered by tech priests. Activate the emergency bridge lowering protocol. Touch the levers and the reels in the control panel and disturb the slumber of the spirit. Okay, it's the same as the other one when it got activated. Do. Step away from the cogitator.
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
Okay, so that's just a way into that room during combat. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if we weren't such badasses.
Right. The bridge is lowered. Bomba.
Keep a sharp eye.
Ooh. Where? There, okay.
Do your thing.
I sense something nearby.
Okay.
Choose your own.
Mini bomba.
Yep, and they're both on that side. So...
Watch your steps.
Oh my god!
Mini bomba. I'm happy you have good eyes.
Cogitator's panel has dozens of breakers, buttons, handle switches, and other control mechanisms.
View the logs.
Yeah. Discover the local data crypt, and, with contents collected by either previous operators or the machine spirit itself. Using your access, you study the archive stored in the cogitator. Review supply protocol. At first glance, the records look like a typical shipping report, but after further reading, it becomes apparent the focus here is not ore or assembly parts, but augments extracted from living tech priests, and spent mass. Flesh of the victims, killed either during or for the sake of machine rituals. Review production protocol. Log looks damaged. Lines are uneven. Some of the values seem impossible. After a few minutes studying the records, you feel your head begin to swim. The stored data can only be comprehended by a twisted mind touched by chaos corruption. Review the Ascension Protocol. This record looks like a sermon of some mad chaos worshipper. The log, clearly written from someone else's words, mentions the heart that exudes virtue and the cradle that rocks the child of truth. Step away from the cogitator.
My warp sight reveals something.
Okay, is that it? Is that all the bombs in the area?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Fucking claymores plastered all over the place.
The Emperor favors me today.
Speak,
Okay. Gillette and Cassia, you just walk up here to make sure there's nothing hidden here.
I'm restless. I better myself through my service.
Servitors?
Okay.
Duty prevails.
I need to find the answers.
What is this?
What's this? What's this?
There's a thing that highlights on this.
I see that. Maybe it'll come up here in a second. Step onto the circle platform.
Bad idea. Warhammer Grand Strategy game where you play as the Tyranid. I don't think that would be a bad game.
It's actually coming. Total War Warhammer 40K is coming.
Is it
not
actually
officially
confirmed?
announced.
Oh, not
No.
official yet.
But
Creative Assembly has all but actually said it.
It's been heavily implied, and the last few Total War Warhammer Fantasy stuff had a lot of things that were very obviously geared towards 40k. Reworking how vehicles work, how aiming and facing of vehicles work, the different armor sides, adding airships and how you handle airship controls, turning mechanics for ships and vehicles. A lot more stuff involving guns and range and cover and all that.
I'll chart a course.
We're gonna want to go around.
Yep.
Oh.
No.
I paused.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, we can't go around that way.
Are you sure? Watch this.
Wait. Oh. We blew the barrel.
That's my thought. Bomba.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Make sure there's no other.
Never doubt me.
Operation successful.
Neat.
Rumorification Kaiva Gamma.
Yeah. There's probably things I can't see over here. I have a feeling, as I have said a couple times, Bomba.
I can hardly believe that the governor
maybe not.
of Asura managed to deceive his subjects so easily. Was no one suspicious of the decoy ruler's manners?
The common people do not always know who rules them. I am sure there are some aboard the rogue trader's ship who still do not know about Theodora's death.
I think that's where we're supposed to go, so I'm gonna go over here. Oh, this opens a door.
It could be a storage room.
That's what I'm thinking. It is a storage room. And no one's exploded yet.
The machine god grants me insight.
We were gonna get so much reputation after this place.
Flamer Digi-Weapon and Mastercrafted Power Maul.
It's all power.
So shall it be.
Oh yeah, this whole area is just off the radar. Like look at the hit M for the map. That's why it updated a hidden chest on Kaiba Gamma.
Yeah.
And we actually got the information about that hidden chest, so that's probably why we were able to access this cogitator and just immediately turn it and show that. I'm excited for Dawn of War 4. It looks quite good.
Born of War.
What?
Born of War. Dawn of War.
Born of War. Dawn of War. Not gonna lie, I heard something different.
Never wondered so much before.
Ooh, warp check. I got a 60.
What do you have? 65.
Oof.
That was easy.
Hell yeah.
Eerie looking makeshift structure is an altar to Tzeentch. Okay. Miss the revolting totems and twisted symbols dedicated to the Chaos God. You notice a string of 9s buried into the metal surface. Does Tzeentch like 9?
Yeah, 9's Tzeentch's number.
Oh.
Every Chaos God has a number.
Or warp
Tzeentch
up
is
here also.
9. Korn is 8. I believe. Nurgle? Yeah, Nurgle is 7. Because you can field peg brains in groups of 7, specifically because it's Nurgle. I'm guessing Slanesh would be 6 then?
What about the Emperor? I mean, the Dark Prince. Definitely not the Emperor.
My actions speak louder than
I don't know if he has a number. But knowing him, it'd be like 10 or something. Which is two
5
numbers, but
or
he
10.
deserves it. No, definitely be 10.
I mean, 5 is very orderly. Still.
Yeah, but I think he'd want it to be bigger.
The vats which were previously used to store fuel oil have been turned into reservoirs for blood. Ingredient for the vile rituals that have replaced the orderly protocols of the Manufactorum.
How can one find the right way without his light?
Crucified body had all of its augmetics removed. Judging by the abundance of blood, ripped out when the tech priest was still alive. There's combat servitors up here. Oh, there's Demence. Do we keep going this way, or do we go back and check the other path?
You said you saw who? Oh, Demets?
Yeah.
Let's check the other path real quick.
I'll chart a course for you.
Is that you?
Autosave. No. Oh, more cultists over here. Tough cultists, tough cultists. They seem pretty whatever. Another supply room.
I wander through the stars.
Bring the Electu to the scanner. Several lumens light up on the panel. You hear distinct clicks, and the cogitator goes quiet, clearly having fulfilled its purpose.
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
Keep your guard up.
There we go. Oh, wait.
Only be finding a suitable valve.
Oh, I saw a valve over here. Where you at, valve?
Walk the path less traveled.
Yeah. Why can I blow up?
Wait, where did it go? It's the car brake.
Oh my god.
Now that's
interesting. Bomba.
La 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 bamba.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Keep defusing and nobody explodes.
Where is...
The Emperor sets my path.
Maybe you just need to be...
Whoa.
Oh my god! Oh cool, they don't set it off. Neat. Oh. Oh. I had to poop myself. Oh, you just need to like... do the maze. Mamba!
Towering furnace wreathed in scarlet light fills you with awe. As you approach, the heavy thrum of ancient servo motors erupts from the machine's depths, along with crackling Beneric undertones. The dust-covered keys are illuminated by a faint, pale glow. Put the code to disable the traps. Furnace responds with a short Beneric signal that evokes the mechanical rustling of unseen switches. Request Theodore's data. Reacts with a curt Beneric signal, followed by a low, drawn-out tone. Burp, 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 burp. Hi.
You'll want to get out.
Onward!
Yeah, she's moving out. Intoxication permanent? What?
Drunk forever. It just means it like probably gets removed like at the ship like everything else.
Yeah. Anything to shut off out there? No. Research cogitators are unpowered.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
1 second, I'm gonna try something.
Yep.
Nope. Tried to remove her toxin. Didn't give me like him trying to remove it, so I guess I'm guessing it just can't.
Yeah.
Alright. Thanks for taking one for the team, Argenta.
I'll guide your vessel.
Ow.
Lead you on your way.
Release the car brake. Get off every truck, ever.
There's a bunch of stuff we can, like, I'm gonna try to remove the obstacle.
I better myself through my service.
Ooh.
Where's everybody?
I know the stuff we can, tech use over here, whatever that does.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
A body.
With adaptive flak vest, medium armor, 20%, dodge 26% average enemy attacks. Reduces average enemy attack by 25%. Plus 3 deflection, 15% armor at the beginning of every combat. During the first 3 rounds, bonus deflection is reduced by 1 and armor by 5. Plus 10% armor if the wearer's intelligence is more than 55.
It just moves it to get to this. Another wheel?
Hmm.
It's weird.
I assume we probably want to kill those 4 cultists. Oh, there's a Chaos Marine up there.
Alright.
Stop. There.
Ooh, okay. And mine at the top of the stairs.
Where you at? Where you at?
So shall it be.
Those stairs, though? Yeah.
Where?
Where all the cultists are looking at the top of the stairs. There's a Chaos Marine.
There is.
The darkness that
Another
conceals the
Black
one.
Legion.
Your eyes, the one who looks will witness the essence of things and the power of the truth. So, do we want to angle with
Beat him
that
up?
fight
Oh, yeah.
or with the named guy?
Let's do this guy first. We're right here. Save. You ready?
As I can be.
I'm gonna tell him his armor is ugly.
The Chaos Marine towers over the tech priest's bowed heads like a dark cliff. He's reciting a sermon, slowly, almost chanting. From the mere sound of his deep, low voice, you break into a cold sweat and your gorge rises. Listen, for my words reveal to you a path from the darkness unto the primordial truth, which has thrown open its gates for wayward souls seeking deliverance from the shroud of lies and torments of the enslavement. Your minds have shed the bonds of the dogma that has guided you into the abyss. Accept now the hope granted by you, or to you, by the greatest of word bearers. Didn't we just chump the last word bearer we saw?
Yeah.
Sacrilege! Here in the soil of an imperial world. If this is metal, Argenta, it's not soil. Heinrichs hisses through his gritted teeth. I knew our meeting on Rykad Minoris wouldn't be the last. But to run into this anathema here. Gamma did not merely succumb to heresy, Malachi. Your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. Pascal gazes at his former brethren and whispers dryly. The Noosphere signature of the defective units has been archived. In accordance with the sacred commandments, I will tolerate no heresy and hereby sentence you to categorical disposal without redemption. Do we listen?
I'm up to see what he has in mind, yeah.
Yeah, listen. Maybe we'll get the beans. The Chaos Marine does not seem to notice you. His gaze is focused on his flock, who are hanging on his every word. Those living a lie will not see the truth until they have renounced the false gods. Only through your faith does the reign of those corpse worms hold. Worms that devour your very body, wrecking weak souls, gnawing at your eyes and ears so that you do not turn them toward the true masters. Your world, a foundry, the realm of corpses, was given the honor of serving as the crucible for the oncoming victory. And we, the word bearers, shall be at the tip of it, as well as those of you who can overcome the slander of the false idols. The incinerating fires of Kyver Gamma will birth weapons whose advance heralds the coming of a new age. An age wreathed by the glory and resplendence of chaos undivided. It feels as if, with each of the Chaos Marine's words, the light around you dims. Something tickles your face. A thin rivulet of blood is streaming down from your nose, dripping onto your lips and chin. That's it. I've had enough of these profane words. Turn around, beast of the archenemy. You call down purifying flames upon yourself. The flame has come. Registering encroachment upon sacred furnaces through both thought and action, initiating virtuous eradication procedure. Pascal's voice is a bloodthirsty growl, its sound reminiscent of the whirring of a chainsword. One of his mechadendrites snaps its pincers as he charges into the fray. The Chaos Marine roars in fury as the tech priests turn and charge you, as if on cue.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Let's go have a man.
Oh.
Huh.
Argenta's right up there this time.
So is your let.
Your let was last time too.
Good job, your let. God, fucking Cassie has a lot of HP.
Right. There. And there. There. Or 18. Let's see, what do you got? Cursebringer. Damage inflicted on this creature curses the targets, increasing crit chance against them. Also, curse targets also guaranteed crit hit on their next attack.
No, man.
Next attack against this creature will be absorbed by its cursed armor. Attacking enemy will also be cursed, suffering crit hit from the next attack. Okay, I got a kick. Nothing too crazy.
Let's do this then.
Power overwhelming. Gar.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Hi, everybody.
Me? If you... Captain?
There it is.
Every time.
I don't know why. I'm really hoping they have better net coding with their next game.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. They got their big damage.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Sadly, did not get any,
stuns.
Yeah. But he's down to 222 damage. Or health.
Nice.
As the
Approach.
This might be a rapid fire kind of moment.
Oh, she can't peek out around the stuff because Pascal.
Oh no.
Just have to get in front of Pascal.
Makes sense.
And definitely want concentrated fire.
I'll do it.
Wait, no. Wait, concentrated? Oh, that's for area attack. Oh, yeah, I wanted to wildfire. Okay. So, we'll do that later then. Look at all this heresy that we can set on fire. Should I just put the ground in flames? Or should I just go for damage?
Up to you, really.
Also, Bonebreaker, thank you for the raid.
Welcome.
Serious.
Can I? Okay, we're going to be missing some on either side. We'll go with that one.
As the Emperor commands.
Welcome in, everybody. I'm Serifon, trans variety streamer. I tend to play a lot of older games, a lot of indie games, and tonight I'm doing some Rogue Trader with my friend Ko. And we're taking back our manufacturing world.
Damn right.
Got that.
Faith without deeds is
that. And no, I shouldn't wildfire.
Doubt is for the weak. You, my emperor.
34 damage. Oh, look. He's not gonna get a turn.
No, I'm guessing he's not.
I will get you shoutouts in a moment. Let me just finish up this bitch. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to hit that one, but now it's just gonna be even funnier.
This tedium is beneath me.
Momentum.
So, let's see. Do that.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your Zeus pet monkey.
You could always just heroic dismantling attack one of them. Maybe the guy with 109 HP.
I understand your intent.
Use that heroic.
Wow. You're lit.
Yeah.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kaela Menshake!
And let that be a lesson.
This tedium is beneath.
See, that could have been you. You got lucky.
Okay.
Yeah. How you doing, Bonebreaker? I was I'm assuming enshrouded. Enshrouded. It is kind of wild that we are like nobodies as far as Space Marines go, but we are at a point where I'm like, oh no, it's the Space Marine anyway.
Yeah, moving on.
It's like, oh no, it's a demon anyway. Made some progress. Got the diving fins, cleared out some of the more shroud roots and elixir wells. Nice.
When the
You want to disarm that trap over now?
Yeah.
The Emperor favors me today.
Another Chaos Space Marine bolter. And the Arc Strategist mantle.
Ooh. Got anything hidden back here?
There's a cogitator.
I mean, like,
I liked
you
it.
know, hidden.
Stuff
Okay,
behind the
what's this?
cogitator.
Further this way.
Oh.
Oh.
Bomba.
La 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 bamba. Should we head back and deal with the other named guy? Or with the named guy? That was just unnamed Space Marine.
I don't think this is the way for. Oh, that's probably not the way forward either. Yeah, it's okay. We can head that back that way.
The unknown.
We can actually get them in a pincer too. Assuming it ends up being a fight.
Honestly, I would say we're a much lesser version even of characters than Gotrek and Felix. They released like heroes and whatnot and their stuff. And if you fielded them, they'd have a decent amount of wounds and stats. The Rogue Trader retinue's like kind of a bunch of cronies.
The tech priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks up at you. His respiratory augmetic is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale artificial flesh. You take note of the multitude of flesh augmetics attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly, pus is seeping out from untreated wounds. I heard your footsteps in the void. You are Von Valencius, are you not? Pascal exchanges a series of binaric signals with the tech priest before saying mechanically, initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using a fabricated identification code, which constitutes a grade 4 transgression. Pascal, do you have any preference regarding the killing of your former tech comrade? Pascal switches to Technolingua, his vox erupting in a series of binaric signals. There's no need for secrecy. Let him understand. The heretic nods your direction with a smile. Pascal glances at you with worry and says in Gothic, his voice doubtful. Following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to commute the punishment from immediate destruction to arrest and isolation, for the purposes of conducting an exhaustive interrogation. A wise decision, Pascal. The heretic's deranged smile remains on his dead lips. Request denied, tech comrade. You will have to pull what I know out of my head. Well,
violence it is then.
Just meant how you guys started out as basic dudes, then go on to rip and tear the Empire's enemies like you were the Doomslayer. I know nothing of these characters, so.
Yeah, I'd say like not too far off that. We're definitely people that exceed the usual grounds of a rogue trader of the retinue. I'd say at this point we're easily all named character status.
I feel like named character status means nothing in Warhammer.
Oh, it means everything in Warhammer. Do you want 12 wounds or 1?
You know, fair.
Do you want to be a single entity guy that with a cool bunch of cool abilities? Or a unit that comes in a pack of 5 that all die to single shots?
Throat, please. Start as a standard troll slayer. Ropes a human into being his rememberer to record his deeds. Go from killing trolls to vampires to dragons to freaking demons. What about ogre dragons? Or dragon
I'm gonna
ogres?
start having Sari actually play Total War with me, and then Sari can run into Gotrek and Felix.
Yeah, Argenta can probably get good shots from there.
Hi. Wait, who, Probably doesn't go for a while. I'll put him here. I'll cluster everyone up so we can all get the buffs. Let's do this. do that. And then we'll do... those altar things, Vox skulls, do stuff. Kind of overuse my abilities. Bollocks. Eat that. And boop.
So anyway, Cassius started staring.
If you want to, like, pull front line up a little bit, I put it like one square farther back than I should have. Not front line, rear line. Unless you're gonna move. Cause this guy looks kind of scary. This guy's a lot of HP. And that guy's a name.
Probably don't need to worry about hitting the servo skulls with Waking Nightmare.
They probably have like...
Damn. You want me to hit the Servitor and the Dual Blade guy? Or just named guy with Nightmare?
Up to you. Oh, Nightmare's the one that jumps, right?
No, Nightmare's the one that makes it so they have a worse chance on their will save.
Oh, it don't matter to me. Willpower.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, all the willpowers kind of suck. That destroyed the servo skulls.
Let's see. Okay, so Servitor got stunned. And
Nice.
They both got stunned. Cool. What about the men's? Also stunned.
This fight's already over.
Actually, no. I'll just do another stare. Okay.
Alright. And now it's just past 10. I will probably call it after this fight.
Yep, no worries.
Got a lot more in though. Came back at about another 3 hours.
Or something.
What's about?
Ah. So.
If it serves your cause, I hear you move.
Dead.
No more.
Well, then let's get an opening on this guy. Not quite. Analyze.
I'm not your Xenos pet monkey.
Yeah, I don't think he's going down, but...
If I must deal death.
Oh, nope, he went down.
am not your
Ancestors guide me.
You. Just gonna.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle. I hear you move. No more.
So they existed. Pascal stands motionless as he stares at the heretic's corpse. After a long silence, he finally says in a hollow voice, I am taking his neural cogitator. The data contained within must be analyzed and to supplement the catechism of maintenance and operation.
Let's see. I think 5.
Do whatever you deem necessary. Pascal leans over the corpse, activates the sampling tool on one of his mechadendrites, and plunges it into the tangle of augmetics covering the heretic's skull.
I've never wondered so much before.
But have you wandered as you wander?
He had portable cognitator, plus 10 to logic, and a new plasma weapon. Is it good? Actually, I'm gonna trade out the needle ring for the logic tool.
Redemption gauntlets. Each of the wearer's melee attacks made against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness reduces enemies' strength and agility by 10. Also, let me know when you're out of menus, because I'm pretty sure setting up the ladder is going to do stuff. Like, nothing major, just cutscene.
Yeah, no.
Fade in, out. Or out, in.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
There you go, Argenta.
How can one find the right way without his light?
Huh? Good job, Sari. We have almost all of Kavagama down, and a lot of the big players. We just had the final boss.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Let's at least see what the next thing's for. I can push a little further.
I mean, whatever you are comfortable with. Oh, right. There's a mine over here.
Oh, God. I tend to ignore comfort.
You shouldn't.
Never doubt me.
Why?
Let us see what I found.
The power is yours!
Sometimes you could have great gains through discomfort.
I better myself through my service.
But also just ignoring it because, well, just because is also like.
But it's not just because. It's like it accomplished something. It's definitely good. Don't fear discomfort. That's what we people do. Hey, look, it's the final boss.
Presumably, anyway.
You ready?
I tried to click and your bird flapped in the way.
If he has like a talk that says continue, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna grab a refill my water.
Yep.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
All right.
So we each grab a leg and pull. Upon noticing you, Cubus Delphim straightens. You hear the clanging and groaning of metal, as if the pistons and bearings in the fabricator's sensor's augmented body have fused together. Repellent scraps. Oh, scrapes. Yeah. Scrapes and screeches punctuate his speech. You. The probability of navigating your way, of reaching the inner line, was negligible. Really should have run those numbers again. The primordial truth guards me in my work. Why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? Yeah, okay. I shall venture a guess. It is because I am the illustrious rogue trader von Valencius, conqueror of the Coronis Expanse, and you are a talking piece of refuse. He wants to talk shit, we'll talk shit. And thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch, Rika. Oh. Okay, so we got him, we got what, a forged demon. We got some chumps. You know, just all around guys that are going to be on the ass end of an ass beating. Man, Wild Wild West movie is a lot more grimdark than I remember. And futuristic.
I shall venture a guess.
Yep. You are a talking piece of refuse. How dare you insult me? Your insolence is an unexpected factor. No matter. The error will soon be rectified. Soon.
Too soon. Let's see.
Saw the strange constructions on the line of the Manufactorum. What mad machines are you creating here? Another character idea? Space Cowboy? I mean... that's always a fun concept. Steel creation... Oh, go ahead.
So I want to play, what's it called? Starfinder one day. There's some really cool stuff along those lines you can make.
Yeah, like, I know nothing of Starfinder rules-wise or setting-wise other than, hey, same universe, but... that's where androids come from. They crashed on Gloriana. Or Galarian.
Galarian, yeah. Oh.
Steel creations destined to serve the designs of truth. Did you see the elegance of their form? Their flawless ergonomics? and those are mere shells. True perfection fills them when they are instilled with a spark of life and granted purpose, to bring their wrath upon the heads of apostates. Once this army is assembled, why waste words? You will see for yourself a modicum of the splendor that is in store for the Coronis Expanse. The fabricator sensor straightens his back and shoulders. You hear a mounting hum, as if from some powerful turbines, followed by heavy footsteps and the grinding of metal against metal. Haven't we already killed a forge demon? Oh, but now it's two forge demons. What was that?
Along with what's it called? A fabricator.
Oh, hey. Look, you just made it easier for us. The fabricator sensor lets out a binaric trill. Witness the weapons designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Coronis Expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels, so that his very presence may instill faith and awe in the hearts of his flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth, united with the might of the new Kaiva Gamma, and perish. Oh, I really want to know what the follower heretical option would be.
Right.
For the Imperium. For the God Emperor. Accept this new sacrifice. Sacred truth.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Now this is a fight.
Let's see, 374.
I actually want to build one of those forge fiends, but for Zinch.
So it just has like, talons and beaks and tentacles.
It's actually very similar to how this one looks realistically. Oh, but blue. Less fiery. More ghosty almost. Their cannons fire ectoplasm.
Oh. What? Yeah, that's a good spot for your let. Stand with you, my lord captain.
I'm gonna stand back here.
Oh.
You wanna?
I shall hold the front, lord captain. Like Cassia is crazy tanky.
I know.
I think I'm good. I wonder if there's an achievement for getting all 5 of these servitors through.
I was thinking that exact thing.
Because, hey, they've survived this far.
Actually, step back 1 square for Cassia.
For Cassia?
Yeah. Cool.
Perfect.
Actually, yeah, that's fine. All right. I should probably put. Pascal. I kind of want Pascal to get the buff though. He'll go here. All right. We're gonna start with the Sacred Machine, right? Put them both at the front line. Press in the rear line. Violette can be in the back line to make sure she doesn't get hit at all. You're gonna go immediately, so I'm gonna just open up with debuffing the shit out of you.
There's nothing on him that says he's immune to stun or anything, right?
Die.
Fatigued, disturbed, perplexed, staggered. Shock damage, suffered increased. +6 deflection, armor.
Boop. Let's see here.
Don't see anything on him that says he can't get stunned.
He's immune to fatigue, disturbed, perplexed, staggered. Reject the flesh. Adaptive armor.
And they're just immune to toxic. Okay. So, hypothetically, we can lock them down.
Theoretically.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
He doesn't have the great willpower anymore.
I'm not accustomed to being race, at least.
There it is.
From scouring Steam, all you've learned is that grand strategy doesn't mean shit. I mean, Steam tags are a very flawed system.
Yeah.
People will just throw tags on anything.
The only real grand strategy I know of is the Total War series.
Total War, what's the One Paradox series where it's like, you know, medieval Europe, you're actually making like alliances, like marrying into families and stuff to strengthen.
Crusader Kings? I don't know if I'd call that grand strategy though.
No, I believe Crusader Kings falls very much in grand strategy. I could be wrong, but I believe it does. Just you don't necessarily have to go into the war side of things.
Yeah, fair enough. There's a lot going on.
I tried dipping a toe into Crusader Kings at one time. I think
It's
I lost
a lot.
that toe.
I have 3, I just haven't gotten too much into it.
Yeah, I think I got it in a Humble Bundle or something.
It's
the only
okay. We're
reason
gonna
I
play
have
Total
it.
War 3 soon, and you're gonna be like, I'm not in the mood. Then you'll play it, and you'll be like, wow, this is so much fun. I don't know why I put off not playing for like 2 years. Yeah. Good plan, great plan.
They did not get stunned.
Fine. For some reason, you're not replying to my great plan. Even though it's great and a plan.
I suspect there are other reasons that have just been sitting in brain, but
I think you get in your own way. You need to get out of it.
I am a navigator.
I mean, that can easily be part of it, but fresh injury. Okay, get any luck? Damn. No stun on him.
Haha, you suck.
Rude.
If ever there was a time where Argenta with safe to rapid fire.
Ah, shit. She definitely needs to move first.
What is that?
Heinrichs is a possible target.
You can maybe go there.
Yeah.
Eating habanero popcorn.
Ooh. Oh, hey, look. There was a forge demon there. It's gone now.
It fell down some bolter rounds.
Down an elevator shaft onto some bolter rounds. Oh,
You
hey.
should flamer the other one.
I should. Oh, hey. I should concentrated fire.
You killed the forge fiend behind him.
Yeah.
Agenda is dumb.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Look, I know you're fire element,
Nice.
but you're also a demon, and I have a flamer and faith in the Emperor. Oh, wait. Hey, what if I fire our mastery?
I can lean back, pet my dog, eat some popcorn, and wait for this battle to be over.
Oh, shit. I should have swapped weapon first.
Yep.
Fuck. Damn it.
I'll do it.
It's okay, your let goes next.
Serious recital.
It died the
Right.
furious recital.
I forgot about that.
It's a demon.
Wait, what's still alive? Oh, you
There's
poor
some
son of a
guy.
bitch.
Your let. Shoot this man. Oh, wait, you still have a shot.
I still have a shot.
Your let. Shoot his pee-pee.
Okay, so aim for the opening. Analyze. Oh, I clicked too fast. Analyze.
Let me just use your ult.
Fall, creatures! I do death with my hands.
I honestly didn't realize that alt was up again.
Remember that time when I said this is gonna be a hell of a fight? I was wrong. I can just go on record saying I was wrong.
Shifting
I
combat
put
tool.
myself out there.
Ooh,
Blood
Messiah
burner.
axe.
Blood burner. We're at
Alpha's
22.
arc rifle. Blast rifles. Or guns.
Yeah, we are way, way, way too strong. Like, this is not an accurate representation of what these characters would be doing in a setting. I know what Forge Fiends look like on paper.
I mean, we kind of also went through a few DLCs. Also, we leveled.
Right? Yeah, I know.
What is
They even gave me a gift card at some point. I think it was like my birthday. I'm gonna buy a Forge Fiend with that gift card.
Ooh.
Oh look, we've unlocked Exemplar.
Yep.
So this is a
Okay,
exemplar
so
talent and a first tier exemplar talent.
so your let's probably getting Uncanny Sight. The operative inflicts an exploit even on enemies which are outside of the operative's line of sight at the start of turn. Hey chicken, how you doing? Fall asleep at your desk again? Madison, no. Hopefully your chair is at least comfy. Excellent. Yeah, I think Uncanny Sight.
I'm just reading through everyone right now.
Fair.
Psychic Awakening. Do you want to be a psyker?
Doesn't have to be in One Piece.
One Piece is a good anime.
Whenever the character scrolls a crit, they have a chance to increase their crit damage bonus by half. Chance is equal to crit chance minus 50%, minimum 0. Oh.
Perfection Under Fire. This character gets +5 to all characteristics. This bonus is doubled when they have 25% or less wounds.
Unstoppable. Character becomes immune to all effects that reduce their MP. They gain +1 MP.
This character gets a bonus to strength equal to 20% of their wounds. Right now for Malachi, that'd be almost 20 strength. Eager for battle. During the first round of combat, the character gets 2 additional action points. God damn. Firebrand. If an extra turn given by the character's abilities or talents grants movement, they get +4 additional movement. If AP, they get 1 additional AP. That, if we actually use Bring It Down on Cassia and Malachi, is OP as shit.
The character's attacks gain an additional +23% over penetration. Their over penetration attacks cannot be dodged. And that 32% is ballistic skill divided by 2.
Okay.
I think I'm leaning on shot through for that one.
Combat meditation. The character gains 15 willpower as long as they don't have a ranged weapon equipped. Stabs don't count.
Hi, Cassia.
Hi, Malachi. I'm okay. Know it all.
Action +5 all characteristics. Bonus to strength. Deadeye Shot deals an additional 14% damage. Following ranged attack abilities gain Deadeye Shot benefits. 1.5 range, and the additional damage from the talent itself. Bounty Hunters claim the bounty. Master Tacticians finish the job. Assassin Death Whisper and Assassin's Killing Edge. Assassin's Dispatch, Operatives, Dismantling Attack, and Bounty Hunter's Wild Hunt. We're shot, dude.
Masterful Precision is going to be silly for fucking Yolette.
Okay, I think I'm gonna start her off with Shot Through, just because of that 32% overpen and it can't be dodged.
Yeah.
Because her overpen has been doing work recently. Character's single shot deals damage to targets other than main target, plus 5 ballistic skill till the end of combat. I believe we are now into the, okay, you were just silly powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Shot Through and Uncanny Sight. Just everybody has an exploit.
So, at least for my example, I'm pretty sure the same one for everyone. You get to go back and forth between picking talents for Exemplar, your first tier archetype. So for Malachi, it'd be Officer, or your second tier archetype. So for him, it'd be Overseer. So all the shit I didn't pick up from Officer that can make Officer overpowered, I can pick up.
This is going to be a crazy final leveling bit.
So yeah, things like Seize the Initiative. The officer and allies with Voice of Command, which, you know, if we're actually like using Malachi to voice a command and bring it down people, do 17% more damage to them, which is the fellowship bonus.
Oh.
So you drop that on, like, you voice a command and then bring it down to Argenta, and Argenta open fires on someone, 17% bonus damage. And I'm pretty sure Cassia's fellowship's higher than Malachi, so that'll be more. Physical encouragement. Whenever an ally starts a turn, including extra turns adjacent to the officer, the ally gets additional movement points.
I think Argenta also can make good use of Shot Through with the bolter, right?
I have to look at Shot Through again.
That's the overpen one.
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
Especially if we were getting huge sized creatures that just take up the entire aiming line. Fired Up. Whenever the soldier deals damage, their crit damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat.
I think that was something that just gave...
Ooh. For each adjacent ally, soldier deals plus 11% more damage to enemies. First hit of each ranged burst attack deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire.
Jesus. Allies affected by officer abilities gain a bonus to all resistance checks equal to 20.
God damn.
Jesus.
Area attacks gain plus 23% armor pen, ignore 3 deflection when used against enemies in a 3-cell radius around the soldier. Nah. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains plus 22% more damage for their next attack in the current combat. Ooh. How long until we get Argenta her power armor? Because second skin would be really good if we weren't going power armor. Medium armor does not reduce dodge.
Honestly, we'd take so few hits, I wouldn't even worry about it.
I mean, yeah. Ooh. Enemies damaged by the soldier's area attacks suffer plus 4 damage from the next attack that hits them. Based on... Okay, ballistic skill. 1 plus ballistic skill bonus divided by 2. Whenever a soldier successfully dodges or uses cover against an enemy's attack, they gain a guaranteed crit against that enemy.
Jesus.
Plus 11 crit hit chance. Doubled against enemies from which soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. Those are still the same. Aye. I'm thinking either trace the trajectory or unpredictable. Or Rack and Ruin.
Trust your judgment. You know how Argenta plays.
I mean, we keep Argenta in cover pretty regularly, so Trace and Unpredictable are both good. I mean, guaranteed crit against an enemy for dodging or covering. And 11 or 22% increase to crit chance while being in cover. Oof. Feel like the guaranteed crit is probably a bit better. That's if Argenta's being shot at.
Yeah, Argenta, I mean, we don't get hit a lot. We kind of went really hard on just dropping things.
Yeah, Rack and Ruin. Damage 3 different enemies, get plus 22 more damage on the next attack. Alright, Cassia. Whenever an enemy fails a willpower resistance test against a character, they suffer 12 direct damage. On success, the damage is doubled. Wait, what? Gif, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Serifon, a trans variety streamer. I tend to play a lot of older games, a lot of indie games. And tonight, we've been doing Rogue Trader with my friend Ko.
Heyo! Ooh, and another person joins.
Wait.
Sari is cute.
How
Hello.
dare. Also, hi, Yef.
Hello. Oh, also cute.
Oh. Blasphemy and heresy.
But look at that face. So pettable. So ear scritchable.
My icon is indeed
I could just rub my kitty face against your face.
I do like cats. I just wish they stopped getting eaten.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just here to say Sari's cute.
Rude. And just like that, she was gone.
It's very kind of them.
If good beam. How you doing, Yef? How's Factorio? Oh, they're still in chat.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Damn it.
I think I might just get him more HP.
Conquered a new planet? Ooh, nice. So many blue balls. I'm assuming from research. So, okay, if I'm reading this right, if they succeed the willpower test, they take double damage.
1 second, let me look at your stream.
Yeah, malign influence.
Whenever an enemy fails a willpower resistance check against a character, they suffer 12 damage. On a success, it is doubled. Yeah. So, if you use something that forces a willpower check and they fail, they take 12 damage and they take whatever the effect of the ability is. If they succeed to resist the ability, it doubles the damage they take. So they don't take the initial abilities.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So it kind of gives you almost like an insurance thing.
I think Cassia might need that.
Homie, how many times people resist her stuff? But 12 damage is 12 damage.
I mean,
Pile it on.
It's extra damage, and then, if they don't get stunned, they're taking more.
More damage. I like it.
Cassia is a vengeful god. Anion exchange beads.
When operative's perception bonus is 10 or higher. That's a lot of perception. but I mean, he's really strong. That's a lot of perception.
Yeah, what is the officer skill you were suggesting earlier?
Oh, I jumped through a bunch of them. It is really up to you. I forgot I even picked up.
10 willpower, fellowship. Oh, ew, no, that's only at 50% health.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of good ones. It's really up to you. I took Steel Resolve on Malachi just to get his resolve up to be able to land more ults. But I think there might be other ones that are better. I know we're going to be respecking before too terribly long.
Yeah. We got to get our
a Space Marine.
Space Marine eventually, yeah. Or Space Wolf. Fucking furries!
Fucking furries. Truer words never spoken.
Ion exchange beds? Or the red balls? I think they warm stuff. Did set up production line for those too. Balls.
Space Wolves wouldn't be so bad if they didn't fucking name every single thing in their army after
Fenris.
wolves. Most of them, no, straight up wolves. Almost all their units have the word wolf in them. Like wolf guard, wolf captain, wolf colonel, wolf lieutenants, wolf guard,
Why wouldn't
wolf
it be pack
soldiers, wolf
captain?
sniper. It's silly. Wolf fang terminators, like
someone really wanted the wolf theme, but they knew jack shit about wolves, so they just named everything wolf and Fenrir.
And like there's one guy who wrote them and he just went dumb with it. It's not bad to have a couple units, but if like every single Blood Angel unit was called the Blood Guard and the Blood Lieutenant and the Blood Captain, it would be just as cringy. Like you could have their names be kind of wolfy, or like a couple of like their things here and there. Like Blood Angels have the Sanguine Guard.
Yeah.
But that's it. Let's see.
Oh, was it no respite that you were suggesting?
It might have been. I jumped through a lot of them, even on Malachi.
Grants action points to an ally. That ally also gains +1 to all characteristics for every action point gained until the end of combat.
Yeah. So, the Space Wolves' current unit roster, they have the Wolf Guard Battle Leader, Wolf Guard Pack. Oh, there is a Wolf Guard Pack Leader. Wolf Guard different Wolf Pack Leader. Wolf Guard Terminators, Wolf Lord on Thunderwolf, Wolf Scouts, Wolven, and then Wolven Dreadnought.
But it still has wolf in it.
Oh yeah.
Like you don't need that much. Like you're the Space Wolves. We get it.
There's also the Thunderwolf Cavalry, the Storm Wolf, the Wolf Fang Gunship, Space Wolves and Dreadclaw, the Sky Claws, the Murder Fang, Long Fangs, Hounds of Morkai, Herald Dreadwolf, Grey Hunters, Varisian Wolves, Cyber Wolf, Canis Wolfborn, Blood Claws. And honestly, the only units I didn't mention were like the named characters. Literally every unit in their roster is a wolf something.
Like once you get into like the fangs and the claws, it's like, okay,
someone had some sense here. But then it's right back into wolf.
Yeah. And it's the egregiousness of it that makes it like
Sometimes I think you just like saying the word wolf.
Right.
Sometimes I think you just like saying the word revolver. If you think about it, revolvers are like the katanas of the gun world.
Oh, God.
Katana?
I fucking love that video.
Looking at the other, like, Divergent chapters, the Blood Angels just have a small supplement, because they basically say you're largely going to be using the base Space Marine stuff, but here's a few extra unique Blood Angel stuff. Unlike the Space Wolves, where, like, literally even your basic Space Marines are just called Space Wolf. So you get the Sanguinor, who's a big model, Sanguinary Priest, Sanguine Guard, Death Company Marines, Death Company Marines, Death Company Dreadnought, a Blood Angels Captain. That's it. Everyone else is like name people.
Yeah, like for the Sanguine stuff, it all sounds like, hey, these are probably all just different members of a squad.
There's 3 different ones. There's the Sanguinor, which is like a big hero unit, a Sanguinary Priest, and then Sanguinary Guards. That's it. You have 3 units.
Yeah,
you
so you have like your hero, your squishy, and then your main attack force for the squad.
Let's see.
Man,
for
your
Dark
white wolves,
Angels,
and the writer was like, fine.
It's so over the years since like the 80s, there's been a handful of really cringy writers in the Warhammer scene. Really cringy writers. The guy who invented Grey Knights. Fuck that guy. Introducing Space Marines who are super secretary and no one's now to know about them. And they don't have a Primarch because they get their gene seed straight from the Emperor. And they'll come and occasionally save worlds, but no one's allowed to know about them. So after they save the world, they kill everyone on the world. So no one can know they existed. Psychers, they have them. In fact, every single Grey Knight is also a Psycher. The guns, they have the best. The armor, they have the best. They're the best at everything. But they're a little more expensive on the tabletop.
Only a little.
Only a little, because people stopped playing against them because it was an auto win, because you were so stacked against everyone.
I've never wondered.
They've since then fired the guy who made them, and they made them demon and psyker hunters, which is still kind of dumb, because it's like, if you have Grey Knights versus demons, the Grey Knights win, because all their shit does bonus shit against demons. You could rad them into that in a tournament, and that sucks, because you pretty much auto lose. But hey. And then they generally get beat by other units that are just good at fighting Marines. But it's not like a stomp. You can still pull it off. In opposition, you have the Custodes, which aren't Space Marines, but they kinda are. They're like the perfect humans ever, with the bestest stuff, because they all sit on Terra and cry.
My Emperor, do you need a drink from your Little Mermaid cup?
I wish I was joking, but when the Emperor got put on the throne, almost killed, they spent 10,000 years sitting on Earth crying. They're the best of the best of the best. And they were just too sad to do anything.
No, I'm glad that wasn't Kitten.
Kitten spent all his time waiting by the Emperor, who literally didn't do anything until he got the text-to-speech device.
He's like, oh, wait a minute. Phone? Plug it into the throne. Can you hear me? What the fuck is this? Holy shit, it works.
Custodians are stronger than anyone. But they're insanely more expensive on the tabletop. They are a hyper elite unit. You're paying 50% to twice the unit cost for any custodians.
They were the Walmart version of those super soldiers from Dune. I mean, considering that 40k apparently takes a lot of influence from Dune. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Everyone rips off someone else. 40k takes it from Dune and all the other source they came from. And literally all of Blizzard's portfolio came from
Warhammer.
Games Workshop.
Yeah. Heinrich's gestures for your attention. Stop, Malachi. Before we go further, I must investigate this level of the Manufactorum. We have not yet examined this area sufficiently thoroughly for the purposes of my mission.
Let's go back.
Let's go back and check everything again. Let's go. We should hurry, considering everything that's been going on. What did we miss?
I need to find.
Is it this mysterious blue glow here?
Nah, that couldn't be it. That's a ghost.
Oh. Also, I would like to point out that Argenta's massive unloading into everything was also with her being drunk.
Oh,
with
yeah.
minus 15 ballistics.
Argenta's incredible. The Sisters of Battle as a whole are just fucking incredible. If I end up building more and more chaos armies, I do want to eventually. Oh, that's right.
Oh. Oh, probably just needed Malachi to be doing that and not Argenta.
Yeah, probably.
We got a thing though.
We did.
Also, we still have all 5 servitors.
Fuck yeah, we do. Because we're
Thank
winners.
you for the hydrated check or stretch and posture check, Rika.
I went and hydrated a little while ago. I got a beer.
That's not hydration, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's liquid. From Rowdy's Brewing Company, a local small brew. It was a Mexican Imperial Stout. It tasted like Mexican hot chocolate with chili powder in it.
Ooh.
It was very good. And thick like hot chocolate.
Ladder's just gonna go back up there. Map.
I didn't see anything we missed, but I'm sure it's somewhere. When you inevitably come out to Cali, Sari, I should take you to a couple microbreweries. I imagine you're not a beer person. And I would like to show you some. I imagine 100%. That's why I'd like to take you to some microbreweries where they have beer that tastes like Mexican hot chocolate. Or like fruit juices and whatnot. I am not a beer person either. You will never see me with like a Miller Lite or a Budweiser or even really a Corona, unless it's like a really rare mood. I'm kind of a beer snob. But
Read all those. all the way back here. Gonna be returned to ship. Oh, wait. Before you was an ancient...
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, nothing special. It's just the same initial it's been doing. Okay. But did you also just click one, or was that just me?
That was just you.
Okay.
I'm gonna click on this. Yeah.
There was another one next to that one. Now, oh, step away. Anything else in this room? Unless you have to be the one to interact with it, maybe? Hmm. I don't think there's anything back up in the steam hell.
I wander through the stars.
Looking up what we're missing.
Yep.
Chest. Where's the cult?
Okay, we definitely are missing something.
To find the machine immediately, conduct threat analysis. According to Lex Mechanic, entrance to the chambers containing the cogitator is somewhere in the manufactorum.
Yeah, we haven't found the place where they're making the new shit.
Nothing we can do with the obviously corrupted cogitators. I'm gonna go up the ladder here.
Duty
It is, I believe it's somewhere over here.
Choose your own path.
Oh.
Be great if we could turn off the steam. Just back down there.
Blessed be the road that we take.
It's... Wait a minute.
I walk the path less traveled.
Okay, take it down that ladder.
Down the ladder?
The Emperor favors me today.
I found the spot.
Oh, we got to interact with this again?
Yep. Because we just took the bridge right across. But if you turn it... Oh my god, servitors. It leads you to a door we haven't gone through. Where were we ran into the guy before? It leads to this door. Aha, see?
Yo ho.
I need to find the answers.
Step inside.
Oh. This is corrupted as all hell.
Yeah. We are past 2 a.m. on your stream. Oh.
Numerous wires and pipes run to the filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like a conglomeration of human bodies. Not make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermittently in the darkness, while the mass of flesh twitches and shudders.
Oh, crap.
Oh.
It'll come up right now. Yeah.
Heinrichs casts a scrutinizing eye over one of the cages, before withdrawing his weapon and approaching to examine what lies inside. Heinrichs doesn't need us to tell him to be careful. Let's look ourselves. Through the metal bars, you see it truly is a pile of human bodies, or something that used to be. Monstrously deformed bodies have fused together in places, while others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds, seeping pus and slime. Wounds that are agglutinating? Okay, please give me a glossary for that word. And sprouting tendons. Rods connected to wires that run to a nearby cogitator bristle across the flesh. One of the human heads turns to you. Mercy.
I think he needs aloe vera.
Just a little bit. Even attempting to speak causes the mutant pain, but he bears the agony and forces out the words. Mercy. Make it stop. Ooh, 85% chance to study the mutant. You examine the pulsating mass of flesh. The creatures in the cage seem to be composed of several bodies joined together. You see no structures or any other means by which the separate parts could have been connected. Among the layers of meat, you can discern large knots of muscle, various limbs, exposed bones, parts of faces, and entire heads. Only warp sorcery is capable of creating such an abomination while preserving its ability to live on.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Heinrichs takes his surroundings and once again fixes his attention on the contents of the nearest cage. Beginning to have some idea. The Lex mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels who had been imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to these poor people, in their own home. Now, they're studying the result. They're people. Monstrously mutated, but still people. Lex Mechanic talked about some kind of slag waste disposal and chaos symbols in the machines. What are the arch enemy's minions doing to the people of the lower levels? That's a good question. Yeah.
I don't think these things are still people.
I mean, they seem to still be, on some level, still aware. So, maybe?
You can be aware, but you ain't a person. You're a blob. Ain't no coming back from this.
To know the workings of dark sorcery means allowing corruption into oneself. Heinrich scowls. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was some side effect, and that is why they were brought here. To be connected to the senses and cogitators. Even fallen tech priests who have rejected the Omnissiah are driven to a perverted hunger for knowledge. Why are they hooked up to cogitators? Heinrichs carefully studies the screens of the computing machines. Lingua Technis. Corrupted by scrap code, I'm sure. It's unlikely we'll be able to extract anything of value from their data crypts. Thinking, Heinrichs clenches his fist and bites down on a knuckle. Then recoils when a mutant from the nearest cage reaches a hand out to him through the bars.
Patty cake, patty cake.
A female face watches you from within the gloom of the cage. Even though half her head has been turned into a mess of bones and lumping growths, her single eye looks at you with a surprising amount of intelligence. You promised! You promised us! Her words are echoed by other voices in the depths of the cages. Heinrich leans towards the cage, but it's sufficient distance to ensure the mutant cannot reach him. Who are you talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they? You took us from the Inferno, promised us a reward. You... Her face contorts into, in a grimace. The creature's lips stick together like melted wax. Damned. They can still speak. They remember the people who did this to them. Hydrix balls his fist in powerless rage. Then he frowns in thought. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out of them. Or it will trigger further changes. I think asking exactly what he wants to do is good. My psycho abilities allow me to affect the human body. It's one of the most effective tools to use against individuals who resist questioning. But if you're suggesting that I want to use it, I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself here. The effective warp energy will likely lead to an explosive reaction. Not know the precise mechanism of this mutation. The result could be even more monstrous than its current state. I mean, which way do we go? Do we keep going iconoclast, or do we go dogmatic? Because I know you were talking about we should work on dogmatic a little bit.
I'm not really happy with either of these answers.
Yeah.
I think dogmatic's the right decision.
Yeah. Something that will make him talk.
One sec.
Huh.
This one I can go with either one. I trust your decision.
Heinrichs, let this go. You're only prolonging their suffering. Heinrichs nods. I am inclined to relieve their suffering. Every moment of existence in such a state is pure torture for the people locked in these sheaths.
And this will change how he develops, so we don't really use him.
I mean, we could still do, like, story stuff with them.
I think one is the way.
Yeah. Seems to me your mind is already made up. These people need deliverance from their suffering.
The other dealing with the other guy affected his outcome as well, but this also kind of lets you like double down or expand on it.
Heinrichs wavers for another moment, then leaves over the cogitators. Each mutant has cables attached. may not know the nature of these machines, but it isn't too difficult to increase the voltage. This switch here. We could just set them on fire.
I think we're pretty much going to.
No, we're just going Doctor Who on their asses. You hear the crackle of electricity. The wires glow with blue sparks. The creatures locked in the cages drop lifelessly to the floor. The sharp tang of burned meat hangs in the air. What's that then? But you know what bothers me, Rogue Trader. The number of people here. They're too few. The lower levels of similar manufactorums are inhabited by millions. What happened to the rest of them? Heinrich shakes his head. No, I won't like the answer. Let's go. We still haven't done what we came here to do. Reading a guidebook for a game on Tabletop Sim, the end of the FAQ is, can we kiss? Yes. Oh, whoa, finger pokes.
Steeped in corruption, which means that it must be cleansed with fire down to the last crevice.
Sister, tame your fervor. Your zeal is laudable, but first I must ascertain the intentions of the archenemy, not crush its manifestations without a second thought.
Yeah, we've got 3 machines up top. Oh, which you've been hitting. Okay.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
Like, I guess we open a door. Oh. Oh, there's the data vault. Oh. The massive cogitator grows out of the metal bulkheads like a grotesque tumor. A hollow roar sounds from deep within the metal housing. Whatever spurred the computer screen into action, it has enough power to supply a small command center. As soon as your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel a tingling in your temples. Every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness. One that is difficult to explain, but no less palpable for that. It's as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics in perspective. Heinrich makes a warning gesture. His voice, ringing slightly with tension, is threaded with disquiet. Stop, Malachi. It's a creation of the archenemy. Don't go near it. You've done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. Too late for that, friend.
I'm not afraid of demon-y stuff. I too am a saint and psycho.
As soon as Heinrich takes another step towards the cogitator, it emits a deafening shriek, like hundreds of metal needles driving through toughened glass, as though sensing the stranger. Wincing, Heinrich approaches the control panel and bends down towards the screens. Despite the heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Heinrich is clearly using his psychic abilities to try to fend off the pernicious effects of the Chaos artifact. Surprised I got pernicious so quickly. Like, goddamn. How often does that come up? The Omnisci's grace has not touched this object. This mechanism was not desecrated, but born flawed and unnatural. Iron most profane. Pascal unhurriedly produces a data slate. Initiating observation log. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge.
Approach, we're not afraid.
Approach.
I'm not afraid of spooky things.
Heinrichs is
I'm
too
a spooky
engrossed
psycho.
Heinrichs is too engrossed in his examination of the control panel to stop you. You draw closer to the side... Body, please. To the side section of the cogitator housing, which has several thick cables running from it. With each step toward the flickering screens, you're feeling that the cogitator is watching you with rapidly blinking eyes grow stronger. Up close, you see that besides buttons, switches, and toggles, the cogitator casing is also covered in strange writing. Study the screens. The cogitator displays a wall of text on its screens. The string of symbols is a senseless mixture of numbers, formulas, and unfamiliar characters. There seems to be no logic to it, and yet there's no doubt that the cogitator is computing calculations on a prodigious scale. 80% chance? Examine the writing on the casing? A. One glance is enough to tell you that these are chaos runes, within which lurks a grim threat to mind and soul. You hastily avert your eyes, trying to wipe the foul symbols from your mind. Look at the cables. Excuse me. A bundle of cables is coming from the broken side panel of the cogitator. They were clearly added after the machine came off the manufacturer's production line. The wires snake along the floor and disappear inside the maintenance hatch that leads somewhere down below. Take a step back. You take a step backward. Suddenly, one of the cogitator screens changes color, becoming a bright yellow. Your eyes are helplessly drawn to the bilious hue.
Bilious. Yep.
You turn sharply away from the screen, and you can almost feel invisible shackles falling away. The realization comes a moment later. You are not fighting against your own curiosity, but against someone's malevolent will, which has now lost its hold on you. Keep your distance and wait. A minute passes, then another. You watch Heinrichs examine the cogitator. His eyes scan the screens, his hands darting from the reel to the lever, sometimes hovering uncertainly over the next switch, which immediately receives a coating of frost. At some point, you hear his voice, almost a whisper, barely audible above the clanging, roaring machines. Sacrifices. More and more sacrifices every minute. Heinrichs looks at you, his eyes darker now, appearing almost black in his white face. Hecatomb determinans. The womb of this cursed machine is down in the lower levels. The auxiliary enumerator controls the system. We're delivering molten waste under the manufactorum's main building. This cogitator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people. We're flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak.
Ooh.
I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the fabricator sensor prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omnissiah's power. This machine is designed to process myriad possibilities using warp sorcery. It has almost finished its task. It predicts the future, Malachi. Heinrichs, are you alright? He tries to muster a reassuring smile, but it comes out looking more like a grimace. I'll be fine. Predicts the future? How is this even possible? Do not attempt to gain any insight into the essence of the machines corrupted by the archenemy. At least, not if you value your soul. I've encountered the heretics' mechanical abominations before. To truly fathom their nature is to allow a particle of death into your heart. Heinrichs is silent for a few moments. But the fruit they bear. No matter how abhorrent their instruments, the fruit they bear could be useful. You intend to let a creation from beyond the veil do what it was designed to do. Yurlet stares at Heinrichs in astonishment. Is it not your calling to protect your kind from the schemes and temptation of Silent Thresh? You cannot understand this, Xenos. Knowing one's enemy is the path toward destroying them. If, in order to prevent countless future calamities, I must perpetrate one of my own. Such is my duty to the Golden Throne. I'm pretty sure the Emperor would say no, considering the whole Magnus incident. Yulette remains silent for a while. Yeah, for a while. Her head tilted to one side. Only do you not keep watch over your kin. You even sacrifice your own souls to your dead god. It's astounding. Heinrich's clouded gaze suddenly clears, glares at the cogitator. No, the cult's filthy ravings are not worth that. Ooh, influence has made Heinrichs more merciful.
Yeah.
What we can extract from its storage drives will be enough. We need to stop the cogitator, for the sake of the people that live down there. Heinrichs vacillates?
Yeah, vacillates for another second.
Yeah. Then shakes his head as though clearing away mental fog. I almost succumbed to the archenemy's old tricks. The lure of the unattainable. Primary. The primary of all the traps that chaos sends for unwary souls. +5 iconoclast.
He almost succumbed to it because we made him more merciful.
Yeah.
So we almost screwed him.
Heinrich's movements are exact and purposeful, unlike his earlier operation of the cogitator. One after another, the cogitator screens begin to fade to black. The roar comes from it, or the roar coming from inside the machine quietens? Okay. To a barely perceptible howl, in which you imagine you hear the notes of dejection. Heinrichs bends over the keys and flinches as if from an electric shock. His head snaps back unnaturally, and you see his lips moving. The cogitator lets out a roar that grows louder by the second. Oh shit.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Kill the demon.
It's fucking Zinch.
This doesn't count as an ambush? Okay. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't look like it has any immunities. So, yeah, that should be good there. I trust your let. Oh, okay.
Put down the zones.
Put down the zone. Auto zone.
Oh no! Oh, you made it so you can't put yourself in rear zone.
Let's see. Backline.
I wouldn't worry about backline really.
I mean, I can buff your let's
Me?
stuff with that.
Insist, Lord Captain.
Like to rotate, please. Thank you. There we go. And if I have to, I can move Argenta back. Kill zone stratagem.
You'll want that in the zone with him.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What does it... Okay, just targets all enemies in the zone. Cool. And out of my gaze. Immobilized.
Nice.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh. It took to the second attack that time. The Emperor would say no to all this shit. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's a lot of chaos bullshit. Okay, well, it's immobilized and on fire. And missing like a third of its health.
Nice. Eat this, homie. The power of the Omnissiah. Get fucked. That was nice.
Oh.
Another foe painted black.
Heralds of Zinj. Oh, did it die?
No, I'm thinking it blinked away.
Don't see it in the turn order anymore.
Have fun with that, buddy.
You good with those guys over there?
Yeah, Heinrich has them.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to move Shenta a bit. There. Yeah. Okay. Confident approach.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Then wildfire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ooh, flamer time.
Each strike is a prayer.
And
Is it smarter to use wildfire once you have more stacks of vulnerability?
possibly. Yeah, probably.
You should pull out your flamer.
E.
The heavy
Looking
flamer.
for. Yeah, I don't think I can get an angle that I quite want, but. Oh wait. Almost. Okay, that's gonna be good enough.
This is why I was chosen.
Very nice.
Faith without deeds.
Momentum.
Oh. So. I started blasting with the right gun equipped.
As the Emperor commands.
Jesus. That was 123 and 80 something damage from the first shot.
Eradicated.
And then I also have that overpen.
Yup. Well, I got two more over here.
None can escape the Emperor.
144. Jesus, she said that she has a sniper rifle.
I want Argenta to have her power armor. Heinrich stares at the smoldering ashes of the demon, and then at the destroyed cogitator. The furrow on his brow slowly smooths out. His face looks almost contented. Creation of chaos is no more. Hope the fabricative censor did not have time to pass on the secrets of this creature to his associates. Hope the survivors down at the lower levels can hold on until we liberate Kaiba Gamma.
Alright.
Yurlet looks at Heinrichs. There was more wisdom in you than I thought at first. One must never touch what was created by. I could do without the Xenos moralizing. Know your place. Yurlet's momentarily unfurrowed brow quickly tenses again. Never forget it, monkey. Excuse me. I saw something happen to you, Heinrichs. What happened when you touched the machine? Heinrichs jerks his head, waves away the question. Movements sharp and unnatural. Talk about it later, but right now... Heinrich's eyes settle on you. I must thank you, Malachi. Without your help and cooperation, I doubt I would have reached the depths of Kaiba Gamma and learned the truth about my agent's disappearance, or dispatches and reports. I would never have ended up here. I would never have succeeded in hampering the cult's activities. My business on Kaiba Gamma is concluded. It is time to return to the mission that brought you to the industrial world. The only thing I'll ask of you is an audience when we return to the ship. Heinrich bows his head to signal that the conversation is over. We
Talk to
have
Heinrich
so
on the
many talk to
bridge.
people on the bridge.
All right, I'm gonna save there. We got a fuck ton done today. It is
Right?
almost midnight, and I pass
Yeah.
out for a little
Yeah.
short duration.
Do you work tomorrow?
No.
Okay. Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, I'm going over to my buddy Josh's house to paint Warhammer figures. Hey.
Oh, nice. On brand.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
All right, cool.
It's
I'm gonna
fun as
hang out. I
always.
need to walk Obi for a bit, so I'll be waiting for a little while.
I'll go ahead and wrap up stream.
Yeah, that was fun, dude. We got a lot of stuff done.
Yeah.
A lot of new gear, a lot of loot. We're gonna make a lot of vendors happy. We're gonna get some stuff that may or may not be useful. You're Let and Heinrich's talking. Yeah, that's weird.
Right? But also, that was still pretty rough, but also better than I was expecting it to go.
One is a filthy, short-sighted outsider, and the other is an Eldar.
You're not wrong. But also, there's something up with Heinrichs, and I kind of want to know what.
I'm thinking he found out, like, people he knew were omnommed.
Yeah.
Omnommed by chaos. Do you want to omnom Heinrichs?
I don't really want to eat Heinrichs.
Omnom.
Whoa.
Do.
Restart audio engine. Okay. Bye. Go. Yeah. That definitely calling stream there. It's like almost 3 in the morning. Been going for about 9 3/4 hours. But that's pretty good. Yeah. Thank you all for being here, just showing up and hanging out. It really means a lot to me. Thank you all so much. Almost as long as your stream today. Wait, no, not that. Oh, it didn't autocomplete the name. There we go. I guarantee somewhere on Twitch there's somebody that's name is just Yif. But yeah, But yeah, there's a link in chat for community Discord. Absolutely zero pressure to join, but it is the best way to know when I go live or to get updates about the stream. I also post a weekly schedule there as well as over on my Blue Sky, so feel free to check those out. I will be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern, and yeah, girls' night. So we're going to be doing more Alien Swarm and hopefully having a better time of it than last week when that campaign just kicked our teeth in horribly. It was rough.
Like a doggy, Vegeta.
Wow, wow, wow. But yeah, that's the plan tomorrow. In the meantime,
thank everyone for hanging out.
Yeah. Take a look at Twitch real quick to see anybody is on. Yeah, can do that. Yeah. Gonna go ahead and send y'all over to Kiki. She's always a good chill time and pretty much just doing a chat stream while they're grinding RuneScape stuff. But yeah, slash raid haste. But yeah, go over there, vibe, chill, relax, have fun. Give Kiki some love. And yeah, please remember that, especially now, it's okay to not be okay. Do what you can to be there for your friends, family, loved ones. Love your pets. Yeah, love your pets as much as you can, while you can. And take care of yourselves. You can't do the rest of that if you don't take care of yourselves. Yeah. Go hang out with Kiki. Vibe, chill, relax, all the good stuff. Have a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is in your time zone. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for girls' night and whatever I end up doing after. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Love you, dorks. Bye.